Hey, how's it going? Oh, I forgot to turn the light on. Always something here at Mongooli Show. There we go. There we go. Now we're well lit. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Now this isn't going to work, is it? Of course not. Of course not. Apparently, when you put your computer to sleep, the Elgato Stream Deck does not like it. That's what I have discovered. I need to keep forgetting to do that. I need to actually turn the computer off when I'm done. But here we are. Let's see. If we actually hit the Twitch button, will that zoom us in a bit? It does not. What about over here? No. Okay, we're gonna have to actually go into the actual camera. Which is frustrating to say the least. Oh, it's not even there. Cool. Don't even have access to it. Let's see. Is there a way of... I don't know if there's an easy way of fixing that without... I mean, it's gotta be somewhere, right? Let's see. Camera hub. Initializing video engine. All right, there we go. Does that fix the initial problem? All right, still can't change it from there, but I should be able to at least... All right. It's not the best way to do it, but it'll work. What's up, Jacob? How you doing? We've got a couple of things we want to work on today. First and foremost, I need to go and check that video. Because you put that in the Dropbox. Is that the same thing? Let's click here. That looks interesting.
You're not supposed to show your hand, Dan.
And I'm not a great judge of what.
Oh, that's why I did that. Okay, fair enough. 2 hours on, almost on the dot. Well done. Let's download that. We're giving a better way to collaborate. Not now. Just download it. I don't know how much downloading that is going to interfere with what we're doing here. 14 gig download. That shouldn't take too long. Which layout is that, Jacob? Like how you can have the video and you can just move it around and whatnot, actually mess with it a little bit. You can play with all three of our cameras individually. I think that's freaking brilliant. It's expensive, unfortunately, but it's really cool that you can do that. All right, so that's downloading. We can just leave that alone. Actually, let's open up this. Shoot. Do we have... Let's try this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's grab one of these. Copy it. I think we just paste it here. Please. Boom. All right, now what? Love it. All right, and just do that a couple of times. Boom. Perfect. Okay, and then we'll just change this to week 2. Hey, Corvus, how you doing? Yeah, that 24 hours, well, potentially 24-hour stream coming up on October 4th. Currently, it's a 4-hour stream. Kind of up to you guys whether for how long we go. But yeah, that should be a great time. We're doing anybody who has no idea what we're talking about, we're doing a charity stream on October 4th for my anniversary bash. It's going to be my first year anniversary on Twitch, second on YouTube, and 42nd on Earth. Should be a wonderful time. Oh, Jesus. All right, let's I forgot to grab what his math was. Whatever. His was like 41 or something. We beat him. Whatever. No, it wasn't. He was close. 8371 plus 8363 plus 8343 plus 8354 plus 8352 plus 8359. Boom. 5142. Great score. And I don't remember what his was, but it was less than that. So go us. Dan officially has the second R-rated up. Boilon spoiling Zombie Scarlet Witch. Yeah, sorry, it's a lot of colors. I usually put this on my second screen because somebody said at one point that I like essentially flashbanged them by going from like this game screen to that one. They're like, oh, it's watching at night and you flashbanged me in the middle of my bed. I'm like, sorry, dude. Didn't mean to. Was not the point. Is Boilon live right now or... New zombie revealed, pay to play unlock though. Marvel Strike Force 28 minutes ago. Well, good for him. All right. Let's take a look here. What do we got? We got Sustenance coming in at 84. Okay. So it's like, what, 10 ahead of us? That's not too bad. We can do a 10 ahead of us. Because what are we at these days? 73? So like 11 ahead of us. But seriously, not that bad. Hey, Strategist. So, Strategist, I don't know if you're home today or if you're free or whatnot, but Run 7 is going to be buying that game or has bought that game and is going to be downloading as soon as it's available. So we're going to try and get through our Cosmic Crucible relatively quickly. I think he has to play the tutorial first, and then once he's done the tutorial, we might jump over and join him. But since it is a 3-player game, I'm just going to kind of invite you to that, whether, I don't know if he's got plans for a third or not, but if that interests you and if you're available, could be fun. I don't know if we're going to do like operations or story or what, but I'd rather do operations personally. I've already played the story to that level at least. I'm overall free today. Work is happening, but 5 Eastern is free, then dinner. So just DM me. Will do. All right, so room number 1. We're looking at, I don't even know, Old Man Logan's going to be an issue with Dorm, Gore, Noir, and Zugs. Coming in at 2286049. Room number 2, we've got the full Out of Time. Okay. Out of Time. Coming in at 3182933. Room number 3 is pretty much what we're used to. It's pretty beefy, but so be it. Annie Valsus. That's going to be 3282424. Yeah, so on the weekend, for anybody who wasn't there, we were talking about the charity event that we're going to be running. And I've got, actually, I think I bookmarked it, hopefully. I think it's just Wheel of Names. Here. So if you can see this, we're working on our wheel. So essentially every hour that we're on the air for, and we're guaranteed to be on for 4 hours, we could be on for as many as 24 hours, we're going to spin this wheel and just do whatever it says completely for free. It doesn't cost you guys anything other than, I guess, you have to spend money to get me to stay on the air. But whatever this says, we're going to do whatever it is. Most of them are karaoke at this point. I'd love to get some things on there that aren't karaoke. We do have eating a jalapeno pepper. We do have, there was something else on here. War Talk with my nose, which I think is kind of interesting. Weird, but interesting. Eating a bowl of ice cream super fast in an attempt to give myself a, what do you call it? Brain freeze. Did we just delete it? We just deleted it. Shoot. Okay, well, whatever. Let's... fast bowl of ice cream. And then I think everything else pretty much was karaoke. So if we get some more ideas on there, actually that's some great. We should just call it brain freeze. Good call. If you have any other ideas, the wheel will stay open for the day. We can just kind of add to it as we go. Guessing it drops as noon. Yeah, probably. That would make sense. It's unfortunate it didn't drop at like midnight, but then I get that it's, midnight is different times for different places in the world, so it is what it is. Let's go. We got Extreme Rogue LDS coming in at 3210135. Let me guess, this is Benny. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought that video would be. Okay, room number 5, we've got Spider Society with Sasquatch. That's interesting. Spider Society, Saskatoon? Sure. 3134402. And then for the last room, quick hold. That's not even somebody redeeming it. That's just the song. All right. Close this. Can I see rooms 1 and 2? Absolutely, you can. Rooms 1 and 2, we got Old Man Logan with Dormammu and Gore, so we won't be able to have our revives, so good on him for that one. Room number 2, we got Out of Time, and then room number 3 is this nonsense. $18 a minion, purple 1 a minion, or level 100. What? These are draws. This is just you. 18 a minion, purple 1 a minion, or level of... Oh, you're asking what you should do? 18 a minion that isn't Stitch. Oh, shit. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see. You're giving me an idea for the wheel. I thought you were asking my fucking advice. I'm like, what? Don't do any of those. Those are all terrible options. I see what we're saying here. All right, so what's the worst minion we can do? Probably like a hand member of some kind, right? Let's take a look at the game. What minion do I have at level 1? And then I need to make sure I've got enough gold and whatnot to do this. Roster. So the Mercenary Lieutenant, the Shield Assault, Mercenary Sniper, they're all level 1s, as is Stitcher, as is Hydro Grenader. Is room 1 even good? Old Man Logan will be good regardless. I don't know that it's an amazing team, but... Oh, we're doing well, Diamond Dave. We're doing very well. We just got started. All right, which of these minions is the worst? Probably the Shield member, because, like, literally his entire team is bad, so there's no redeeming, like, he's even good to have with his team. Also, we don't even have him at 7 stars, which is kind of terrifying. Not terrifying, just bad on us. So if we take him... up to level 18, which would be, what, 90? So we need to have 12 million gold, which is shockingly not a problem. Holy shit, we've got some money to spare. 95. All right, so 16 million gold. Still, we can manage that. We've got tons of trading materials, so that shouldn't be a problem. So yeah, we could make that happen. All right, so for the wheel, we're going to have gear tier 18 shield something. Shield assault. Field Assault Minion. I like that. And let's just put that at the top, just so all the songs are in one place and all the other ones are in another place. We can randomize this after the fact, but then at least I can see the non-songs right away. We're not doing any of these right now. I just want to just random. It's a lot of karaoke. I'd love to do something other than karaoke. But karaoke Eye of the Tiger could be kind of fun. We're talking about the charity event we're going to be having coming up on October 4th for my anniversary bash, and kind of coming up with different nonsensical things we can do for that. Thank you, Corvus. I do appreciate that, despite the fact that I'm a little bit slow on the uptake for figuring out what you were talking about. So my shoulders are extremely fucked up, so push-ups aren't really on the menu. I could do like sit-ups maybe. I know that's not nearly as exciting, but I'm not willing to like legit hurt myself for this. Is there anything else we actually... Oh, right. Yeah, we need to do our Cosmic Crucible attacks, not only for sake of doing them, but also for this event. Because that could get us into range of getting 40 Gladiator shards, which doesn't quite put us at 5 stars for him, but awfully close. Oh, that's a good idea, Corvus. So it's less likely you get karaoke, but then you still have a wheel of karaoke to do if we do get it. I like that. I still want to get, like, I don't know, a good couple of things to do on the main wheel. Cheap viewers, sweet. I wonder what the ratio is of how many things they put out that say cheap viewers at this website that people actually click. Like, I wonder how often that works. Also, I noticed it says cheap viewers, not the best viewers like normal. So the product is getting worse. Thank you, cleaning agent. All right. Where is it? Okay, so because if we take off all these and change them to karaoke, then we've got like 5 things. So we definitely need more things that are not karaoke. But first off, let's copy this. Let's make a new wheel, which we can save as karaoke. I don't know if that's how you spell it. It doesn't really matter. Saved. Boom. Save again. And then open up our main wheel, which is going to be anniversary. And we'll ditch all of this. Oh, it didn't... I forgot to save it before I did that. Damn it. Okay, so we need to get rid of those. Those. And those. Okay, and then we can do brain freeze, karaoke. That is the brain freeze. Gear tier 18 shield minion. And then let's save this just so it actually, just in case. What's up, Dingo? We are working on, Cosmic Crucible in Marvel Strike Force, as well as the charity event. Coming up with ideas for that. And then we're going to jump over to some Space Marine 2 once we're done with this Cosmic Crucible video. So, let's get this Cosmic Crucible video on its way, because I do want to join Run when he goes live. whether you're going to buy it at all or whether you're going to buy it right now. Because I figure, like, considering how much you said you like Space Marine 1, it feels like it's a no-brainer. So my thought process, Howdy or Dingo, would be, I mean, obviously, if you don't have the money, don't go into debt or anything like that. That's stupid. But the game is huge right now. There's a lot of people playing it, and there's like PvP and operation stuff like that. So like, unless you only care about the story mode, in which case buy it whenever you want. But if you want to get in the PvP experience, I would get it as soon as possible, because now there's a lot of people playing the game, and I don't know how many people have played the game in 6 months or a year. So there's that. But if you only care about the storyline, whatever, do your thing. All right. Let's see. So room number 1. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now for room number 3, we've been doing really well with Old Man Logan and a few others. They don't have Gore, so we could go with Dormammu. So we could go Old Man Logan, Dorm, Doom, Vol, and then Omega Red. There's really pushed me on the fence is the story is not long. Exactly, and that's why the operations could be fun, and it sounds like they're going to have more operations. But yeah, the story being as short as it is unfortunate, for sure. Like, when I played it the other day, I played for 5 hours, something like that, and somebody said, like, oh, you're, like, almost done it. I'm like, what? Like, I've done 4 missions, I've got 2 left, apparently. And then there's 6 operations. Again, they're going to be adding to that. And then PvP. All right, 4, we can do MOE APOC. 5. Yeah. But in fairness, Operations is like a side story, right? So if you consider it in that way. Now, the question is, are there bots in Operations, or is it only play with other players? That's a pretty big one. I usually, like, go away. Stop it, guys. I have to mute this because I don't want that popping up constantly. Mute it for 3 hours. Cheers, guys. Enjoy your conversation. You can have bots or players. Okay, so that makes the life of Operations longer. If you had to play with other players, that would suck. Operations, what I can tell, is separate stories happening at the same time as the main story with different characters. Exactly. That's exactly what's happening. There will be parts of the story where you're like, oh, we need to focus on the main task, but somebody else needs to do this. And I'm like, I can only spare 3 people. And then those are the 3 people that go on the operation. So it ties into the story nicely, but you're not Titus. Is our Gladiator, not Gladiator, is our Ultimus? Yeah, he's on defense. Okay, so we don't have Ultimus. It's a little unfortunate. I didn't even get 1 hour story with Titus for the amount of years I've waited. Like 1 hour per year is what you mean? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, again, they might do more DLC. You might get more Titus down the road. A little unfortunate it's not included in the initial expensive load, but that's gaming in 2024, unfortunately. Let's see. Oh, right. Yes, that's probably the way to go. Superior 6. Okay, so what do we do in 1 and 2? Oh, it's not full out of time. It's got that chick there, Scientist Supreme. There's too many SS characters. Stupid Marvel and their alliteration. All right. Because what do we still have? We've got Cabal. We have Lady Deathstrike, which we probably don't. We could use her in room 2. Because we can use Cabal on one of these two teams. Just question is, are we more afraid of Old Man Logan or Black Knight? 2 Diamond Black Knight. That's a pretty small. Like, this seems relatively small. Old Man Logan is a force regardless, but the team around him is fairly small. So maybe we do Cabal in 2? They also don't have many strikers, so they're not going to be using... They're not using the room very much. They're literally just counting on Old Man Logan, really. So if we bring in like a North Star to take away his revive, take away all their revives... Like, if we bring in Cabal with North Star and probably Zemo, do we have to sack this room, or do we have enough left over that we can do it? Like, Lady Deathstrike could be decent here. We could use Secret Defenders. Eternals are fairly well built up. I don't think we're using Lizard anywhere. Like, we could just throw big stuff at it. Especially, like, we could sack it and then throw big stuff at it and probably be fine. I'm growing my beard out for the charity event so that when somebody shaves it off, it feels like it means something, but also, like, it's driving me insane right now. I have no idea how people have big bushy beards. I hate this so much. It looks okay. I just, like, the feeling of it in my mouth constantly or just, like, prickling out is... Right? You're just going to see me playing with my beard constantly for the next, like, 2 weeks. I feel like I've got good plans for everything except for this room. Yeah, it's the worst. If they had DLC shit, I'd want it to not be Tyranids / Chaos Marines. Agreed. It would be nice if they brought in different things. I don't see it, but it would be nice. Do I want 3 Annihilators with Skrull Vol in room 1 or 3? On defense, you mean? I would put that on defense in room 3. But at the same time, like, we did, like, last week, nobody figured out how to beat our team when we had that on defense, which was nice for us. This week, I'm betting that they will, because we figured out how to do it last week. We're now full Hive Mind on defense. I don't want to put Extreme on defense yet, so what would be better? Gamma? Hive Mind, parts of Hive Mind in 1 should be really good for you. If you put them, at least Carnage, Red Goblin and Void Knight in room number 1 with somebody really fast, like a Noir maybe, and you give them all Striker so they get to go quicker. Then the dream is you get somebody low enough so that they, trigger off Carnage, and then your team just goes insane. Stravity is someone who can grow such a lush and fruitful beard would deny the world seeing it as in its all its glory, Dan. I care more about myself than the rest of the world, cleaning agent, clearly. Can't you tell by the fact that I'm running a charity event? I think we can handle this room. We just might need to sack it. That's the only thing. So, maybe we try new warriors into it. Maybe we get some damage. Maybe we don't. But then we can come in with big stuff after that and just clean house. Is that the best idea? Probably not, but it's kind of what I got. I like what we got everywhere else, and if this room we stumble on, I think we'll be okay. That's the plan, at least. One, I have Dorm, Old Man Logan. So you have almost exactly what this guy has. You just have LDS instead of Gore. Do you have Striker on any or most of those people? All right. Okay, so we're going to go Cabal, Zemo, North Star. So we got everything but 2 figured out. So maybe we save 2 till last, and then we just come into it with whatever we got left over. Because I think we can pretty much one-shot everything else if everything goes our way. This one might take a second shot. We'll see. I have this room, but I have Winter Soldier as a temp as I build the girl. I have no idea. I would have put Sasquatch off on the side. I'm not sure why it's in the middle there, but I'm going to just accept that and move on with my life. Because generally you'd want to taunt her off somewhere so they can't hit the taunter and hit everybody else. Maybe it's just so that it's far away from Peter, but it could be further. I don't know. It's not my defense. Sustenance. All right. Let's record this real quick. I say real quick like we're going to get done in seconds. We're not. Spoiler alert. Shame to pause such a great song, but let's go on a different screen. Nope, not side. There we go. We'll be a little more centered. We'll go full screen. I don't know where you got your defense from. I'm guessing if you guys have multiple defenses that are looking really similar, then probably like Doolum or somebody did a video on it and like, hey, use this. Just a guess. But do you want splash damage on Pavitar and Gwen? That's the real question. Because, yeah, sometimes you want somebody to get splashed. Like a Doom or an Old Man Logan or something, but it's not Doolum's. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongooli Show. This is Season 10, Week 2, Day 1, and we're going up against Sustenance, who's got an 83 million TCP, got us beat by about... Oh, sorry, you got 84 million TCP, my bad. It's got us beat by about 11 million TCP. Let's jump in. We can see that he was just active about 3 minutes ago, so hopefully by the time we're done this defense, we'll be able to see what he did and make sure that our scores are... Yeah, that was terrible. Never mind, let's start that again. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongooli Show. Today we're doing Cosmic Crucible, Season 10, Season 10, Week 2, Day 1. 10 to 1. 10 to 1. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongooli Show. Today we're doing Cosmic Crucible, Season 10, Week 2, Day number 1, and we're going up against Sustenance. Now you can see here that he's got a TCP of 84 million points. He's got about 11 million more than we do, which is very reasonable. I think we have a decent chance there. And he was online less than 3 minutes ago. So hopefully when we're done here, we'll be able to see what his score is and see if we beat him or if we lost right away. Let's get into the match. And we can cut to music. Shoot, did I just exit? No, good, perfect. All right, so in room number 1, he's got a bit of a mismatch. We got Old Man Logan with Dormammu and Gore. The nice thing in there is the Dormammu is going to give the entire team revives, and Gore is going to steal the revives from our team. So if we do want to go in there with our own Dormammu, it's not going to work all that well for us. He's also got Noir to go quickly, and Jugs, or Zugs, I guess, to be a taunter, so that we have to attack him first before we can attack other things. The nice thing is Juggernaut is incredibly small, so we should be able to get through him pretty quickly. He does have the revive. We're probably going to bring in North Star or something like that to clear the revives, so we only have to deal with the Juggernaut one time. Room number 2, we've got Out of Time with Scientist Supreme, looking at about 3.1 million. Obviously, the 2 diamonds on a purple ISO Black Knight is going to be a bit of an issue. We might have to sacrifice this room. We're probably going to leave this one till the end so we know what we've got left to deal with it. Room number 3, we've got the Annihilators along with Val and Super Skrull coming at 3.2 million points. Room 4, we've got the Extreme Rogue composition. We got a Lady Deathstrike in there, and she's looking pretty beefy, coming in at almost 900,000 points just on her own. Room number 5, we've got the Spider Society with a Sasquatch right in the middle there. So he's going to give some splash damage off to the other 2 back there, which will probably give them some better dodge opportunities, which should help with the room. Should have read the room first before I started talking about that. Is that not this room? Is that this room? On dodge, gain stealth. Never mind. So on turn, gain 1 deflect. Room number 5, he's got his Spider Society along with Sasquatch. He's got him right there in the middle, so we're going to get some splash damage off on Pavitar and on Gwen, so that's kind of okay for us. And then room number 6, we're looking at a quick hold team. It's relatively small, coming in at under 2 million power, but we do have a fairly big Morgan Le Fay and a fairly big Quicksilver that we have to deal with, and those are the 2 big powerhouses of the team, so could give us a bit of a trouble, but not too much. I'm not terribly worried about that one. Let's jump into room number 1. All right. Room number 1, we're going to go with K-Ball. Oh, that's not quite it there, but it's close enough. We'll just trade you out for North Star. Wherever you are. There you are. Can we... There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, wow. Oh, that would have been bad. How did I not notice that? Okay. Nope. Let's go back and grab you, wherever you are. Thank you. One of the joys of doing it live. I won't necessarily record the beginning, but it's nice to have the bulk of the video. All right, so for room number 1, again, they've got their Old Man Logan along with their Dormammu and Gore. We're going to bring in our North Star as well as our Cabal team. Now, Zemo's here to make the team go a little bit faster. Hopefully he can get some crits off. North Star's not a villain, so he's not going to work with the team that way, but he can strip all of the revives off the opposing team, which actually is really good for us. We don't have to deal with them multiple times. Now, obviously, Old Man Logan can gain revives as the match goes on, but I'm hoping that we can kill him before it really becomes an issue. Again, if we can take care of Zuggernaut with no revives, we can just get him out of the way, then we can kind of focus on Old Man Logan. I think we'll be in really good shape here. We are punching down a significant amount here, and maybe that's going to come back to bite us later, but Old Man Logan, no matter where you put him, is going to be a threat, and him having revives and people that can back him up is just a little terrifying. So we're going to go a little bit overpowered on this one and hope that we can still make it work for the rest of the matches today. Let's jump into it. All right. All right, so first and foremost, we are stuck behind. Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. The revive got cleared, which is actually kind of brilliant for us. So let's go straight into Old Man. We're going to hit everybody, so it really doesn't matter. Zuggernaut's gone, but he did come back, but so be it. It happened so quickly, I don't even think it really matters. We are going to strip the revives off of everybody, and is that enough to take Old Man Logan out right away? Wow, we didn't even need the Cabal team to deal with Logan. That's kind of ridiculous, but I'll take it. The last three members, no revives on any of them. This should be over incredibly quickly. So, lesson for next time, when Old Man Logan is that low, Zemo can almost handle him himself. Who knew? All right, that's probably match right there. Perfect. Moving on to room number 3. Damn, that might have been an unnecessary punch down, but whatever. It worked. I'll take it. Moving on. Overkill is the best kill. Overkill is underrated? Whatever. Both. All right, for this one, we're going to go with Val, Old Man Logan, Omega Red, Doom, and Dorm. Out of curiosity, we did this last week a couple times. What was the punching like? Annihilator, Sus, and Vol at 3.3, which is a little lower than this one. We did have to do it twice, unfortunately. Then on day 2, it was pretty similar, but lower level. Okay, so the one time we went against this exact team composition, we did have to do it twice. But then the other times it was a little bit lower and we did okay with this. So I think we're probably in okay shape. We are going to get stuck behind his taunts. Basically, we just need to be able to survive Super Skrull. If we can survive Super Skrull, especially with Dormammu, we should be totally fine, and then we can just kind of keep going. Assuming you don't have Old Man Logan, Vol, or Dorm, how'd you beat this team? We're working on it right now. Get rolling. We're working on it right now. We are one room in, and we cleared the first room very easily. We're just kind of checking out. We're going to skip room 2 and go straight to 3 and see if where we go from there. That's a good point. Let's just do channel points are off. Boop. And then we'll pin that just so nobody tries to redeem nothing. Did I actually call you Roland? It's a great series. Not a great movie, but a great series. All right, now for room number 3, we're going against the Annihilator team along with Val and Super Skrull. We did face this exact composition last week, but we did have to 2-tap it because we brought in the wrong team the first time around. So we fought teams similar to this after that, but they were much lower. They didn't have Val, stuff like that. So I'm not entirely sure this will work as well as it did last week. I'm super curious about this one because if it does, then I think we found a really legitimate counter for this room. If it doesn't, we'll have to go back to the drawing board for round number 2. But it worked well last week with some of the members switched around. I'm hoping it'll work well this week. Essentially, what we want to do is survive. Like, we're going to get stuck behind a taunt from Gladiator. We need to get past that, survive Super Skrull, and have Doom go off. I think we'll be in great shape. But we do have to make it to that point. Let's see if we can make it happen. You were streaming like a minute ago, weren't you, Roland? How did your stream go? Hopefully it went well. All right, so our entire team does have the revives, which is going to be good because then if Dr. Doom does fall down, he should get back up from that, and then it should trigger his attack regardless. We're going to go into Gladiator with Old Man Logan, kind of punch around the team a little bit, give some bleeds out. Our whole team is taking a significant amount of damage. Thank goodness we do have the revives, but this could be problematic if Super Skrull goes and just blows up our entire team in one shot. Old Man Logan's down for the first time. He should get a pretty healthy revive back there. We've already got Doom ready to go off. Wow, okay. We are still stuck behind him, but I still feel like that's the right call because we're not sure we're going to get a second chance at it. So we're going to just do the basic, and then special. We're doing basically nothing to him, but hopefully this will hurt a little bit. Or not. Okay, so this might not go as well as I want it to. We're still stuck behind that taunt, unfortunately. We're pinging the Thanos back there, which is kind of nice, but we'll see. In retrospect, we probably should have saved the Old Man Logan special for after. Having known that he would get pinged this hard, that would have been a good thing to have because that's what gives him the revive. So being able to keep the revive so he'd have, the revive from Dormammu and then the revive from himself. It does build up relatively quickly, but if he falls, like, say, right now, that would be really bad for us. Now, Claws Out is great. That'll hit everybody. I don't know how much damage it's actually going to do because they seem to be very, very beefy on that side of the table. And unfortunately, it looks like Old Man Logan will probably die before he gets a chance to do his special. We're down to everybody on their last lives, so this is looking very, very poor. Yeah, Old Man Logan's gone. Val's probably going to die before she has a chance to do her ultimate. And yeah, we're just not doing nearly enough damage to that side of the board. So we're going to let this one slide because we do need to make them sure that we do want them to all be exhausted. But that is unfortunate, seeing the team fall apart quite that badly because it did very well last week, but generally against smaller versions. Let's get into room 4. Went well. Under the weather today, so it was short. Had a close win in round 1, and I'm 4-0 this season. Oh, Brizen, thank you so much, bud. I appreciate that. I didn't even see you were live. What were you playing? Were you doing Marvel Strike Force? Had a close win in round 1. I'm 4-0 so far this season. 10. Hopefully, I'll see you in platinum in a few weeks. You're in gold, Roland? I did my CC with help from chat. Nice. Please help me, chat. We beat round 1, room 1, skipped room 2 for now, and we just got our asses handed to us in room number 3 with a team composition that did work fairly well last week, but against smaller versions of this team. So we'll have to come back in for that one a second time. That dude just meat shielded the entire time. Yeah, Gladiator's a beast. That's a pretty big Gladiator, too. 5 red stars. It's not bad. And 3, I didn't notice, the 3 purples. Gold 3, I was almost in plat 1, then season 8 and 9 were not kind with me and my roster. Yeah, that's the problem I had, is I was almost in diamond, and then last season was just brutal to me. I won like the first 2 weeks pretty easily, and then I guess everybody else figured out the season and I didn't, and they just kicked me in the teeth for the rest of the season. So we were down to platinum 2 at the start of this season. We're back up into platinum 3 now, and if we can do well, I'd love to get into diamond. I've never made it to diamond. The closest to diamond I made is I got the exact amount of points you need to carry over into diamond, like the exact amount of points with 1 day left, and I lost day 3, I kid you not, by 1 point. And that kept me out of diamond. If I'd won by 1 fucking point, I would have been into diamond. That's how close I got. And then I went down to platinum 2. So, boo. All right, room number 3, we're just going to go with the basic. We've never seen this with Lady Deathstrike before, but I don't think it changes the math all that much. I think we're still pretty happy with this. It's a minor punch-up, but honestly, it's very minor. I got to plat 1 at the end of last season. Nice. I've been in that exact same spot, Mongooli. Oh, it's rough, isn't it, Sharky? Fucking, it sucks. It really does, because I was like, yeah, I did it. I made it. Did not make it. Counting chickens before they were hatched, as it were. We curse an awful lot on this show, Ciro. I don't know if you've been around that much, but cursing is nothing new. The only positive about these crappy new character releases that I've been able to go back and upgrade older tunes that I wouldn't have had the resources to do otherwise. I mean, I guess. Like, yeah, we're just looking and I got like 50 million gold in the bank and I was like, oh, that's a lot. Yeah, it's because I don't have Sentinel, I don't have Thanos, like I don't have characters to level up. So like, thanks, Scopely, for giving me more gold, kind of, in a weird way. Well, honestly, Corvus, that might have been what happened, right? Because like, isn't that what happens if you tie, you lose by 1 point? and that's how they like break the tie, but like that 1 point is determined by TCP? Or do you actually legitimately tie and then lose because of TCP? Because that's kind of bullshit. I understand like how else she's supposed to break a tie. I get it, but like, that's a terrible way to lose. We got a national anthem rendition in Dorky's stream when fighting Alpha Flight. Are we going to hear the Mongooli version as well? Not today. Like Dorky sang the Canadian national anthem? That's kind of funny. We have a charity event coming up, and we're going to be doing probably a lot of karaoke on the charity event. So if you want, show up for that, and you can hear my terrible singing voice. But I'm not going to ruin today's stream with it. Can you update the Blackboard and send it to me before you're leaving for work? For our rating, you mean? Like you want to have the Predator score on there? Because I was going to wait until we had a final Predator score and then put that up there. Or do you think it'd be better to do... No, wait, never mind. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. It's not a real positive, but New Warriors and Infinity Watch will finally be CC usable. New Warriors I still think are usable. I still think they're decent. Like if my New Warriors were higher, I'd use them more. I just don't know if they're worth bringing higher. But I think they're definitely worth bringing up to a point. Wow, Zero. You lose, but score shows tie. Okay. Sure did. It's a great anthem. Oh, wait, never mind. War. It does 1 point thing. I'm in Minnesota, so I'm basically Canadian too. Okay. Should have thought about that before sending. It's not really a positive, but one thing. The only silver lining I've found since I still have a young account, almost 2-year mark. Your main account is only 2 years old, Ro? Wow. What room is this? 4? All right, for room number 4, we're going to do the tried and true MOE with APOC. Now, I've not seen this composition with a Lady Deathstrike, and quite frankly, she is gigantic, so that is kind of terrifying, but I'm pretty sure we're going to handle this in pretty much the same way we always do, where we want to ability block Rogue, go hard into Forge, and then just kind of move on with the rest of the team. Now, there's no Cyclops here, so Forge won't go as crazy as he normally does, but I still think it's worth just getting rid of him, just so we can't revive somebody else, and if we can just deal with the gigantic Lady Deathstrike, that'd be wonderful. We'll have to see how much she actually changes what this team does and how it operates. But I think this is still the right play. And then chat yells at me for trying this. Do we have any... I'm hoping you're right, Sharky. I'm hoping you're right. All right, so as we mentioned, we're going to go for Rogue here with the ability block. There we go. And we're going to go straight at Forge. It's kind of nice they put Forge in the middle, so... Oh, never mind. Right, this room. Okay. So we want to get rid of Lady Deathstrike because she's gigantic, but we also really, really don't want to get stuck behind Forge. Sorry, not Forge. Rogue. She is ability blocked for 2 turns, so I think we're going to go Lady Deathstrike and just see if we can injure her enough to not really have to worry about her. That took a pretty decent swing out of her. Let's try that again. We'll hit Gambit in the background there, which is decent but not amazing. So she's stunned, she's ability blocked, and we can't hit the other ones just yet. The nice thing is both the people we can hit have vulnerable, so when we do get Apocalypse's turn to go, we can go for either one of them and be in pretty decent shape. Now, Rogue... Yeah, I think we're going to go for Rogue. Lady Deathstrike's stunned for now, at least. Rogue's taking some damage. She does have the vulnerable on her, so we are going to go for her, although this is unavoidable, right? Yeah, we're going to go for Rogue, see if we can just take... Well, no, let's go for Lady Deathstrike, because she's got a bigger health pool. There's a better chance we're actually just going to kill her. It is unavoidable, so it's going to get past her... whatever that's called. Perfect. Both of the characters we care about are gone. Can we just straight up kill Forge here and move on with our life? Excellent. I think we're in the driver's seat as of this point. Nightcrawler's a little bit scarier than Gambit, but this is probably going to kill Gambit, so it doesn't really matter. Can it get both of them? Nope, can't get either of them. Gambit should fall pretty quickly, hopefully before we lose a team member. There we go. All right, now we just have Nightcrawler left over. Shouldn't be too bad. This is going to be a blowout. Just go fall down. There we go. All of our team's alive. None of their team is. Love to see it. Let's move on to room number 5. Yeah, Lady Deathstrike did nothing there, which is perfect. I love to see it. Account is 672 days old. I try and stay positive. I try not to make negative energy content for YouTube, so I haven't posted in a while. So here's the thing. I hate making negative videos for YouTube. Like, I'd much rather make positive videos. The problem is, there are some times where there's not anything positive to say in this game. And, unfortunately, YouTube generally does better. Like, for me, what I've found is my absolute best videos are teaching videos. If I can show you how to do something, that'll do the absolute best for my channel. Second, super negative. Like, this game's fucking awful and I hate everything about it. And then, like, you know, when I just have like a rant, like when I'm just talking about nothing, usually late at night. And then like way down here is like the weekly blog that I do every week. Like, it does so little for this channel. It's like, is it even worth it? The Cosmic Crucible videos are random as shit. Some of them will get like 40 views. Some of them will get like 500. I haven't figured out exactly why. I'm assuming, well, thumbnail. Thumbnail is why. I need to get better at the thumbnail game. But like sometimes I'll make a good thumbnail and it'll get no views. And sometimes I'll get a thumbnail and it'll do really, really well. And I'm like, I don't get it. I'm missing something. You got me back in the top 20 of Arena. I've been hearing that a lot. That video has done incredibly well for me. Let's see. Last I checked, it was like 1,500 views in the first day or something ridiculous. 1,600. We got 1,600 views in the first day. Well, day and 3 hours. And something like 30 subscribers or something just bananas. 34 subscribers. Like, as I said, those ones just do the absolute best for me. Should talk to Kat and Boomer about thumbnails. They test metric shits. What? See YouTube videos is boobs. Well, I mean, I've got them. I don't know that they're going to bring me any views, but they're there. My doctor wants me to get rid of them. YouTube wants me to get them bigger. I don't know what to do. My guides do really well. It's hard to get an audience for much else. You're super positive, and that's why I love your channel. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think it's important to stay positive. I know there's some YouTubers who have found extreme success with staying negative all of the time. And I personally have stopped watching them just because I got bored of that constant negativity. It's one of those things where, like, this will sound so weird because, like, the secret to being genuine should be just being genuine. But it's also kind of like you don't want to be entirely all in on one aspect. Like, you've got certain content creators who are just negative 100% of the time, and you've got certain content creators who are just super positive all of the time, and both of those eventually start feeling disingenuous. Because you're like, no, you can't be happy about everything. You can't be pissed off about everything. You have to be somewhere in the middle. And I love to be like in the middle, but like leaning heavily towards positive. Like if this is extreme positive and extreme negative, I'd like to be like here. You know what I mean? Like, I can make a video where I'm upset about something, and nobody's like, oh my God, he just changed his whole rhetoric. But also it's not like, oh, here he goes again, just making another complaint. I don't know. Maybe I think too much about it and I should just be myself. I'm trying to just be myself, but a positive version of myself. What were we doing here? Secret Defenders? Superior Sex. Let's go Superior Sex. Thumbnails and titles, I think, are what are going to draw your metrics on CC videos. Yes, I just need to know what aspect of them. You know what I mean? Like, what character or wording is more likely to draw somebody in? The other thing is, I fucking hate clickbait. And so, like, last week I made a clickbaity title, and I felt bad about it for like 3 days. I even apologized in the comments, and somebody was like, dude, don't apologize. Like, it's YouTube. We're used to it. But I was like, but I feel bad doing it. Like, I don't want to bring somebody in for, like, I would make a thing like, oh, is Ares the solution? No, he fucking fell down in seconds. Like, he was useless on that team. What are we talking about? I don't know. Let's switch you up for Vulture. The hardest part about YouTube is gaining popularity while being true to yourself. Because I hate that shit. But I know that's how you grow. And I hate being super negative, but I know that's how you grow. And it's like, fuck. Yeah, Fox. Yeah, that's a brutal title. Because that worked for like a day, and then I was like, oh, that's what they're doing. You know what I see a lot of people doing, and it drives me insane, and nobody seems to be picking up on this? is you make a video with intelligence to it, and then you put in one wrong fact, one blatantly wrong fact, one every fucking person knows this is wrong fact. And you just watch the comments roll in, because comments are incredibly good for YouTube. And you watch the comments roll in as everybody corrects you and calls you stupid. And you laugh yourself to the bank because they're at least engaging with you. You see it all the fucking time on Facebook, on YouTube, stuff like that. It drives me insane, but it works. That's a fucking clip. Like a medium positive geek. Yeah, there you go. Literally messed with the daylight between MSF, Star Wars shows, and Rings of Power. My hobby life has been super negative. Oh yeah, that sounds rough. Play some Space Marine. It'll get you in a better mood. You need more red arrows in your thumbnails. I laugh at that every time because I do put red arrows in every now and then, and every time I hear Run7's voice being like, "Oh, look at the red arrows on this one." Like it just, I can't remember what he said exactly. He made fun of it in like in a couple of recaps, but there was one specifically where it was just like, "More red arrows. That'll work. That'll fix them." I would be playing Space Marine 2, but work doesn't like paying on a normal time. Yeah, that's fair. That sucks, but that's fair. After the video, can you scrub to the point in the video where I sent you the bad audio version? I'm sorry, what? Can you scrub to the point in the video where I sent you the bad... Oh, I see. You want me to go in the video to... Do you know roughly where in the video that is? Sassy Squatch, now's your chance to sing. Get my O Canada on. All right, for what is this, room 5? Is this room 5? I think it's room 5. Yeah, the last one was 4. Duh, 5. All right, for room number 5, we've got their Spider Society team along with Sasquatch. We're going to be running our Superior 6 into this. We don't have Lizard because we don't want to we don't want to remove the negatives. We want Green Goblin to flip the negatives. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. All right, for room number 5, we're going against their Spider Society along with Sasquatch. We're going to be bringing in our Superior 6, but we're switching out Lizard for Vulture because we want that speed boost. All of them are heroes, but also we don't want to use Lizard's ability to remove all of their positives. We want Green Goblin's ability to flip all of their positives into negatives. That'll work out a lot better for us. Straight punch across, this should go well, but spiders have the ability to kind of mess with our day a little bit, so we'll have to see. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we can get this one in one shot. I'll come karaoke with you on your B-Day charity stream if you come do it with me on my stream anniversary next week. Yeah, I could probably do that. I don't know how we'll, the microphones, I don't know how that'll work. Because generally speaking, when you have two microphones going at the same time, one will kind of cut the other person out. So I don't know if we could actually sing well together and it would work very well. All right, so moving into the room, we're going to be stuck behind the taunt from Sasquatch, so there's not really a whole lot of choice there. We should be able to clear it relatively quickly and then move on. This will actually get rid of pretty much all their positives, turn them into negatives, and kind of make our day pretty happy. We would like to start focusing on Peter B. Parker if we can. Sasquatch is almost dead, but... Oh, there he goes. Never mind. Sasquatch is dead. So if we can... Actually, maybe we're going to ability block Pavitar and then go hard on Peter, not having to worry about Pavitar's ultimate going off or anything stupid like that. Now we can focus on Peter. Never mind, he's dazed. I keep talking and then things change after I say the sentence. If we have... Okay, now we can focus on Peter. This game hates me. All right, this should hit everybody. We might get lucky and take a couple people out. We might get really lucky and take pretty much everybody out. This has been a bloodbath. Let's end this really quickly and then move on to room number 6. Beautiful. Would love to see it. We can do a duet like something from Tenacious D. Kyle Grass and Jay Bones almost never sing at the same time. Something by Lonely Islands. Sasquatch is almost dead. Falls over the statement. Well, he just fell over. Right? News update. He's dead. All right. Room number 6 and room number 2, and then clean up for 3. And we'll be in good shape. And I feel like we got the solution here. Hopefully. Tangled Nova, and then we need 2099 wherever he is. Boom. Let's throw you there. Something like that. That was like the South Park Bank episode, and it's gone. That's actually kind of funny. I might clip that in. I might just use that tiny little clip. Just like, and he's gone. I had a 600k Black Knight retaliate my 500k Green Goblin class and kill him on the spot. I was shocked. Ugh. That sucks. All right, for room number 6, we're going against their quick hold team. We've got our Tangled, 2 pieces of Pegasus, and Nova. 2099 is going to steal the Death Proof, which is going to be really good for us. We can survive a couple hits. We get some charges on Weaver so she can't take some damage, and we can pretty much focus on Morgan Le Fay and Quicksilver, hopefully stunning Wong so we don't get stuck behind that taunt, and we should be in good shape. Let's make sure that we can make this happen. It is a pretty significant punch down, so I don't see there being too many options here or too many issues, but every now and then Darkhold pulls out a good RNG and you just get kind of stuck behind something. So hopefully we can make this work. Let's jump in. Gore 3-3 with level 100 and T4s will get through a 3-diamond gear tier 19 Black Knight. Unfortunately, my Gore is on defense. It's a 50-50 in arena and CC. Don't ask me how I know. Lots of labbing. Labbing? What is lab? Oh, like being in the laboratory. Gotcha. Took a second. Got there. All right, so right off the bat, we want to go with Agatha because we want to steal that Death Proof, give it to our team, give us a bit more survivability, and just in case we need it. I know there's some people who will argue that you want to go for Quicksilver first so you can disrupt them, but I do like getting that Death Proof on my team. Quicksilver is relatively large, but he's already very, very heavily hurt. If we can get rid of him before he calls in Scarlet Witch, that'd be wonderful. I don't know. We're actually going to give the ability block to Wong. Again, we don't want to get stuck behind that taunt. Perfect. And then Quicksilver's just gone, so that's excellent. We can just focus on Morgan Le Fay now, as she's the only really big threat on that side of the board. The other ones are threats. They're just not as big of threats because they're much smaller than she is. So shouldn't be too big of an issue. She is blind, so that's great for us. We can't hit her, unfortunately. Maybe we can just kind of get through everybody else and get there. Some of these people have splash damage, so we're going to do a little bit of damage just by hitting people around her. There we go. Morgan Le Fay is down. Perfect. Dr. Doom is down. Let's worry about Wong, just because why not? At this point, realistically, nothing on the board is a threat, so we've already won. It's just a matter of how many turns is it going to take us to get there. And it's looking like not that many turns, thankfully. She's blinded, so even if she does take a damage, she's not going to, or attacks us, she's not really going to do a whole lot. And she's pretty much going to fall instantly. Like, this should get us there. Perfect. One more room, then some cleanup, and we're good to go. There's an issue with Global Launch of Space Marine 2. They just got it out to us peasants. Come find me when you're done with Marvel Strike Force, no rush. I know strategist Shiro was talking about playing as well, Run, so maybe reach out to him. I will gladly join you when I can. But I think you have to get a certain point in the mission. Like, I think you have to play X amount of the story campaign to unlock all those other missions anyways. So, enjoy it. I hope you do, and I will join you when I can. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try this new knock situation because I've never tried that before, and we'll see how that goes. We'll try it live on air. What could go wrong? So the funny thing is, with YouTube, like there's a YouTube app you can get that'll show you like all of your stats and whatnot in one place called YouTube Studio. And the fun thing is, before you hit 1,000, you can kind of, you can track how many subscribers you have, period. But like getting to 1,000, you kind of count every single one because the 1,000 mark is what you need to get monetized. And it's not like I'm making a bunch of money on YouTube, but it's still that like that was a goal for me, right? Now that I've hit 1,000, I realized that 1,000 matters and everything after 1,000 really doesn't matter. Like, it matters way more to get the clicks on the individual video, but the amount of subscribers you have really doesn't matter that much. And yet some part of my brain is still like giddy when I see it go up by a decent amount of people. So it's like, I'm doing it. It's rising. But it's like, no, it doesn't matter. Like, once you hit 1,000, you could say 1,000 subscribers the rest of your YouTube career. As long as your videos are getting clicked on, that's all that really matters. But it just makes me feel better. So there's that. All right. For this room, what do we want to run into this with? Because we do need to have something to try and clear up room 2 as well. Sorry, room 3 as well. We've got 2 attacks in room 3 and all of our attacks in room number 2. I think we want to, I don't know, do we just sacrifice something to room number 2 and then just clean up both of these rooms? It'll hurt our score a little bit overall, but it's better to full clear even if you get 2 wasted attacks than it is to not full clear. And we know this guy's got Old Man Logan and Sus and Black Knight all on defense, so that's not bad for us. We've got a couple of rooms on our defense that hopefully will give him pause, but I guess he does have Cabal. He should have Superior 6. He should have whatever that other team is. Captain Britain's team. Whether he has Captain Britain or not, I don't know, but he should have that team available to him. So he does still have some pretty strong options, but we'll see. Get through tutorial to where your armor is blue. Oh, that's how you need to do. Once you're blue, you're good to go. What else do you have on offense? We've got Secret Defenders. We've got Lady Deathstrike. We've got Eternals, Lizard, New Warriors. No, Big Time. Morgan Le Fay, Hulk. We don't have full Pegasus. We don't have full Hive Mind. We don't have full Bifrost. We got Quicksilver, Undying. How many in his roster? How many what in his roster? We got Ares, but I don't feel like he's big enough yet to do anything. Oh, are you trying to figure out if he's got a Mephisto? He doesn't have one in his total characters 291. He doesn't have a Mephisto here, so I'm going to assume he doesn't have a Mephisto. I might need to put some resources into my Photon. She's getting pretty low. I haven't touched her in quite some time. That's actually really clever, Corvus. I never even thought of checking that because, quite frankly, I'm not even sure what the max number of tunes is at the moment. But that's really clever. I've never even heard somebody ask me that in chat before. Well done. Good on you for being a first. Quicksilver's got to be higher than that, right? I promise, Brizen, it was totally out of context. I promise. 293 total right now? Okay. So he could also be missing Sentinel then. He could have one of those two and not have Sentinel. Or Thanos. I mean, who knows? Not going to have the pennies for Space Marine, but I think I'll be dipping in DBS Sparking Zero when that launches. I have no idea what that is. Also, my channel will probably become Monster Hunter Wilds when that drops. Oh, you're going to leave Marvel, you think? Big Time, Eternals, Tangled Web 2 to take down that room 2. We did just use 2 of our Tangled Web. We do have Eternals in Big Time. Thanos is on the info screen. Good call. Good call. Good call. What's DBS Sparking Zero? No, not Dragon Ball. I have no idea. I won't leave, but is it Dragon Ball? It is Dragon Ball. Okay. I was thinking Dragon Ball Z, not Dragon Ball Super. Do we think this has a chance? Because if we are we going to be better off to sack this and then come in with this team, or do we think this team has a chance to win on the first try? Because we still need to worry about room number 3 as well. What do we have for room number 3 anyways? Not 100% that this wins first try. I'm not 100% either. That Black Knight is terrifying. Okay, so let's save this. Gore's on defense, for better or worse. Okay, so if this is our... Okay, so say we sack this and then go into a Secret Defenders. What are we using here? We'll still have Big Time. We'll still have Eternals. We'll still have Lady Deathstrike. I don't know that any of those are good here, but they're options. Gore's on defense. Yes, APOC has been used. All right, let's do this. Nice. That didn't... How long did that take you, strategist? I heard it takes like 30 hours or something per class, which is like, that's way too long. I have Ares. He does not have an Awakened passive. All right, for room number 2, we took a look at this for a little while, and honestly, I think that Black Knight is just a little bit too big for us. So we're going to go into this with a sacrifice team, not the team you see on screen. We're going to go in with a sacrifice team and then come back at it for the second time with this team, and hopefully that can clear it out. We've got 2 different characters that can get rid of the charges, so that should be pretty decent. I think this will work really well, but I'm not convinced it's going to get a one-shot in there, so I'd rather just throw something at them, get exhausted on Black Knight, and then come back in with this team and crush them. That's what we're going to do. I'm not going to bother showing you the team that we're sacrificing. They're going to die really quickly. We'll just jump to this fight after the sacrifice. You need to wake up Ares? I'd love to. I'm not going to spend money on it. Basically 24 to 30 hours. That's a lot of time for one character. Like, that's a lot of time. Now, out of curiosity, can you level them up? Like, are they the same characters in PvP as they are in operations? Can you level them up, like, cross-laterally, if that's a term? Or do you have to, like, level up individually? Or can you even level up in PvP? Or is it just you get what you get? I'm going to get Fury out just in case we decide to use him later, and we'll just switch him with Thanos, sure. I think I have bought all the Ares battle passes, but I didn't buy the extra additional whatever. So, like, I'll get there eventually and sooner than the average pleb, but not there yet. Let's just auto this nonsense. I don't think we take a turn. I'm pretty sure if I remember this correctly, they murder us before we even do anything. All right. No, never mind. You're still hurting for the Awakened passive? Excuse me. I don't remember how far off we are from getting it. I know we're not there, but doing passive but 35 for an Awakened ability is trash. If they want Monopoly numbers, they need to change to more microtransactions. Yeah, I think The amount of transactions and stuff you can buy in this game isn't the problem. I think the price they want for things is the problem. But that's just me, and I'm not the one running the business, so what the fuck do I know? I gotta run to the washroom real quick. Here, watch this incredibly old ad that you've probably already seen a million times. Bye! Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Mongooli Show. If this is your first time here, let me introduce myself. My name is Dan. You can call me Mongooli. We do a lot of fun things on this channel. We play a lot of Marvel Strike Force, probably way too much if I'm being honest, but it is the bread and butter of the channel. However, we do also like to touch on things like new games coming out on the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox, even some Steam. We do once in a while go back and play some retro gaming, which is a lot of fun. We even talk about movies, TV shows, things coming out. Once I even went outside and touched grass. Nope. We usually hang out on Saturday mornings and a couple other times throughout the week as my schedule allows. Hit that follow button so you know when we're going live so that you can come hang out, but don't take my word for it. Here's what some other great content creators have to say about the Mongooli Show.
Mongooli is rapidly becoming one of my favorite new content creators in Marvel Strike Force.
Who the f is Mongooli?
I'm sorry, what did you say? Mongooli? Who's Mongooli?
Mongooli. Mongooli.
Mobley? Mongooli? Shut up!
Mowgli. It's the Mongooli show. Oh, that's not. Yeah, he's not a sponsored streamer.
Mongooli, turns out, is not Red Guardian.
The Mongooli.
It turns out Mongooli's just Mongooli.
Have you guys seen the Mongooli show? If not, go and check him out.
What kind of name is Mongooli?
It's an O. The Mongooli show. Show some support to the Mongolio show.
Can you shout out whatever that guy's name is?
All right, good enough. Doing passive, I think that's what he's saying. They want $300 per person per month. Where'd you hear that, Corvus? I mean, as a business owner, I want all must customers to spend more. I get it. Yes, yeah. I don't want to get into that right now. So they want more near 1,000. I'm at 75 of 200. I can't get it. You will in 2 more battle passes. I'm curious because I think I have bought all the battle passes. I wonder where I'm at. Oh, 75. Never mind. So maybe you're not getting them from the battle passes? Are you only getting them from the additional battle passes? Like if you buy the extra levels? That's kind of shit. Oh, and you can't buy it once you're maxed out? I mean, not that I was going to, but I wanted to check it out. Frustratingly, I am stalled hard in Dark Dimension 7 because I've got like I'm in Cosmic, or I'm getting ready to get into Cosmic. No, Legendary. I'm moving into Legendary. I've done Cosmic. But every Legendary character that I need, like I've got 4 of them ready to go, and then like 3 others that are all 3 pieces away from getting in the door. So like I need 4 pieces for him, 3 for him, 3 for him. Wherever like my Dr. Octopus is, he takes the same stuff as Green Goblin, so he's nowhere close. I'm just like, it just feels like it's going to be a while. And as much as I want to bring in Green Goblin, he uses the same stuff Kestrel does. So if I bring Green Goblin in, then I have to wait on Kestrel's. So I'm kind of thinking I bring Gladiator in, even though he's lower than he is. Like once he gets his stars up, like he'll be in good shape. But at least he doesn't use the same stuff, so I can like I can work on Gladiator and Kestrel at the same time, and then that's it. That's all I need to finish off Dark Dimension 7. That's just a matter of like putting in the days. But the problem is like these things cost so fucking much. Like even if you wanted to spend money on them, they cost way too much. I was just like, I want to go to Dark Dimension 7. I want my Mephisto, but he just isn't going to. That isn't Legendary or Mythic. Good call. So that's not going to happen. Never mind. So it has to be Green Goblin. Fuck me. Good thing that was live on air so everybody heard me say it. I keep thinking I'm going into Cosmic, and that's what's messing me up. That's why I probably think of him. But no, it's Legendary, so I need it to be Goblin, which is going to cannibalize her. That sucks. And it's the same as Doc Ock, so I can't switch to Doc Ock. Yeah, I'm just going to be a while. How cheap? Very cheap? Like we'd have to build it up pretty high, but I mean that's not really an issue. We've got the gold for it. I just don't know how good that is. How well, let's check out the in the middle of this Dark Dimension. Roster. Spom and Ramen Sheep. Hey, Dad, how you doing? Let's go Dark Dimension Planner for Dark Dimension 7 and go get rid of him. Who do we bring? We brought up Rogue because she was dirt cheap. And we go with her. That's still, I mean, that's not terrible. Those are usually on sale fairly cheap. That might take a minute. That might take a minute. Is she good, though? Like, are you going to use her anywhere ever? Like, at least Green Goblin's good. So basically just get in the door and Old Man Logan will do the rest? I kind of hate the idea of building somebody just for this, but at the same time, if I can get my Mephisto like a week or two faster, that is kind of nice. I just wish she had a use, like anywhere else. Do we have enough resources to do all of these at least? Hopefully. I have seen her pop up once in a blue moon when people recommend using her, but not very often. Jeez, we don't even have enough greens to get her up. We can fix that. There, done. That was not what I thought that was going to be, but whatever. Already clicked it, moving on. Took part of Invaders. You just got to do what you got to do. Ooh, I don't know about that. That feels like a bridge too far. All right, let's favorite her so she goes up to the top, and then we'll just keep our eye out on those. It's already flagged. Any of these worth doing? Oh, shit. All of these are worth doing. I don't know if we're going to do all of them, but we'll do the passive for now. Cabal, Nightcrawler, and Lady Deathstrike. I did Black Knight, Cabal, and Nightcrawler, and Black Knight fucking sucked. So good luck with Lady Deathstrike. I think Cabal are worth it just because Cabal are amazing everywhere, more so than because they're great there. But I have no regrets about taking my Cabal up that high because they're amazing. They're just not great there. Anyways, let's finish making this video. I did the correct ISO for Old Man Logan. Wow. And it was 3 to 4 hits per node with Phoenix. Skirmisher is the correct when he's not with his team. You only want Striker when he's with his team. But what is your correct version of Old Man Logan? I'm super curious. Phoenix needs a full kit rework, starting with a charge removal in her passive, so she's not nerfed by Kestrel. Even with Old Man Logan, Legendary isn't a joke. Each node going to take 5 to 8 attacks when you have a full team. You bring Phoenix to a little more than 5 to 8 a hit. I'm glad you're the greatest player in the game and only one. Fortifier? No. Skirmisher is only the correct ISO for Old Man Logan if you have him 3/3 or below. You haven't said what the right one is yet, have you? Maybe I'm missing it. What I have is wrong, but you don't know what's right. Kang, Vol, Eternals, and Glor or Gladiator. Kang, Vol, and Eternal. Kang, Vol, and Eternals pretty much won the match for me. Gore or Gladiator is just preference, I think. Thank you for the shout out for Cleaning Agent. Appreciate it, Deadpool. All right, so we did the intro for this already. We'll just show it off, I guess. Hopefully this works. Fingers crossed. Go. If you have him above 3/3, you want him to be a striker so he takes more turns. There's a case for Fort and even healer, but it is extremely situational. Ouch. Global seems to be the worst so far. All right, so we're in here with our exhausted team now. Hopefully we can actually make this one work. Hit him with the ultimate. And then we're going to have to just keep working through that exhausted, or the taunt, unfortunately. But that's fine. He's the one we want to get rid of anyways. This actually kind of works. We should be able to stun him here, which would be great for us. If we can kill him off before Captain America's taunt goes off, which of course it just did. So we do have to now worry about the Captain America. But this should work out fairly well. We should get rid of Starbrand right there. Captain America is nicely hurt. Now we can go back to Black Knight. Take care of this quickly, hopefully. Get a couple of blinds, maybe. All right, blinded Black Knight, I'll take it. Please, 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 can we just get rid of him before it becomes a bigger issue? Is that enough to do it? No, looking good. Okay, now we want to take out her before she can revive somebody, although she will revive Starbrand, so that's actually pretty decent for us. But let's just get rid of her anyway, so we don't have to worry about it. Stuck behind the Captain America taunt. That's fine at this point. We're not nearly as worried about Captain America taunting us once there's no Black Knight to deal with. Peggy went down wonderfully. That sounds wrong. And now we just have one last character to deal with, and she's really not a threat whatsoever. So this is going to be a clean and easy win. But again, we did exhaust them first. So don't think you can do this the first try. I'm not saying you can do it the first try. This was an exhaust, and then we went in. Even Doolum converted to striker. Oh, no. Well, if Doolum did it. I mean, I make fun, but realistically, I do pretty much do everything Doolum tells me to do. Because he's right most of the time, the son of a bitch. Can we just have him be wrong once? Just so we can actually, like, justifiably hate him? I'm kidding, Doolum. We love you. Doolum went out and trolled everyone, telling them skirmish Old Man Logan when he had Old Man 3-3, and a lot of people fell for it. And spread out Old Man Logan is 100% a striker. Honestly, I'm probably going to treat DD7 Global the same way as DD7-6 Cosmic. I spent so long on DD6 Cosmic that I was able to build the other teams and another Cosmic team. Now I feel like I'll be doing that for DD7 Global as well. Possible. We're just throwing random big stuff at this. What actually is a good idea? Probably not this. Probably not even close to this. We could potentially go with the Loki to try and speed up our Cersei. That way we can kind of wound them a little bit before we go in with the Icarus. Doom does my defense, and no one full cleared me last week. I'm going to let him keep doing it. That's just what I mean. Like, we give him crap, but he knows what he's talking about. And he's pretty entertaining while he does it. So, whatever. It is what it is. Thanks for the backseat drive. I'm doing well on my own. Ooh. So what if we switch you for you? We are pretty much, excuse me, we are pretty much punching across. They are exhausted. I'm 99% sure Skrull has used his ultimate just recently, so he's not going to have that soon. We are going to be stuck behind him, unfortunately. Oh yeah, no, this was not round one. Round one we used what we used last week, but last week we were going as like 2.4, not 3.2. So it didn't work as well, unfortunately. All right, for room number 3 for the cleanup round, what we're going to be doing is we're bringing in Loki to speed up Cersei a little bit. That'll make her go before Icarus. Hopefully she can soften the team up a little bit so when Icarus goes off, there's maybe the tiniest chance that he gets to do a double tap. I'm not really counting on that, though. Lizard can steal some of their positives away from us, and Lady Deathstrike is just a big, dumb striker who can do a bunch of damage. I am not convinced this is going to work, but they are exhausted, and this is a punch across, so we're going to give it a go. Hopefully we can take out a couple of them, if not the entire team, and then if we do have to come in for a third time, we'll just have to deal with that when we get there. Cross that bridge when we get there. All right. All right, so Super Skrull's going first. He ability blocked our Lady Deathstrike and did a decent amount of damage to her, unfortunately. We are still stuck behind the taunt from Gladiator, which we knew was going to be the case. We can do some damage to everybody. If we can get their Val to a decent place where maybe we can do some serious damage to her, that would be wonderful. But looks like she just healed up pretty nicely, so that's not likely going to happen. As I said, I'm not like super convinced this team's going to do anything, but it was a lot of our big beefy players. It was kind of the best option we had. Lady Deathstrike is down. Loki is down. Are we going to even take a turn with Icarus or Lizard? Doesn't look like we are, unfortunately. Oof. Absolutely brutal. All right. We'll have to come into this for a third time, see if we can do anything to this team. Thank you, Gokamon. Appreciate that follow. So what we should have done is gone in with anything the first time and then maybe tried the team that worked well as the cleanup team as opposed to the first line of defense. Because now, honestly, I have no idea what we throw against this team now. They're back up to pretty much healthy. They are twice exhausted, which is not nothing. But I think we just get absolutely wrecked at this point. I don't know that we really have anything that's going to get through this, unfortunately. Like, if Big Time can get... Like, if Big Time can get through Gladiator's taunt, disrupt him. I don't know that he will, though, because I think he starts with immunity, is it? The X, whatever the X is. So I don't think that's going to work. Sadly, I think this is kind of just our best bet from what we've got left. All right, for our last attack into this match, what we're going to do is new warriors, but we're going to switch out Dagger for Big Time Spider-Man. Hopefully Big Time Spider-Man can deal with the threat so we can get past that and start hitting other players instead, because Gladiator just has a ton of health on him. If we can do anything to Super Skrull and slow him down, that might give us a bit of a chance. But honestly, I think their team is just a bit too beefy for us, and I don't know that we're going to be able to clear this one. We got to try it again. We got to give it our all to see if we can and see if we can see the score, but I have really no faith this is going to work. What I should have done is gone in with the team I went the second time around as the first team, and then the first team that I used, that should have been my cleanup team. Not guaranteed that would have worked, but it probably would have worked better than what we did, unfortunately. That's what I would try. Like, if I had this exact same matchup tomorrow, that's what I would try. But live and learn. This is where we're at. We're going to give this a shot and see if we can make it work. And you're all on ads. Good luck. If you... All right, so right off the bat, Super Skrull is going to go again. Pretty much deletes our cloak immediately, unfortunately. Let's go with Firestar into him. I thought Spider-Man would go first before this happened, but here we are. I think we're going to die fairly quickly, but I don't really want to use either of my two big attacks. We're just going to go with the basic here and pray that we survive long enough to get another turn. And, okay. The evades on everybody is helpful. Still did manage to lose Cloak pretty immediately. We don't have a taunt on Gladiator, but we need to actually be able to take a turn. And I'm not sure how long we're gonna survive for that. I don't really know. I think we're gonna hit everybody. I don't think it really matters who you target. Interesting. Okay. They're permanently adjacent to targets for piercing, slow, pierce. There, we got the 5 charges. Is there any world where this works? Oh my god, it did. Holy shit. Okay. That's actually pretty huge for us. There's still a really good chance we die, but that's a moral victory that I will absolutely take. Can we get another one? Probably not, but let's try. All of our teams fallen pretty quickly, but here we are. Sometimes that extra 5 points does matter, so there's that. But no, there's no way Deadpool can, or Deathpool can handle any one of these, let alone all of these, so that's probably the best we're going to do, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take the moral victory. And who knows, maybe he couldn't full clear one of our rooms, so fingers crossed. Would have been nice to have taken the Thanos out, but so be it. Here we are. Must be once per match. Tempter, whatever, I mean. I hear you. I get what you're saying. All right, 41,400. All right, we got a score of 41,432. Let's take a look, see if he's done his attack yet and how he was able to manage us. And 41,800. Damn it, he beat us by 1. Like, not 1, you know what I mean? Like 1 attack. Oh, that's rough. Okay, let's see where he had troubles. Made it through our room number 1, no problem. Room number 2, no problem. Room number 3, he couldn't full clear either, and he didn't kill any of us. So that 5 points might have ended up mattering at some point, but it doesn't look like it. 4, no problem. 5, no problem. 6, no problem. So room number 3 is the only room that gave him pause, but not enough, unfortunately, for us to get the win. So that's really big. Let's zoom that out before we record. So in the end, we sacked room number 2. If we'd managed to do that without having to sacrifice it. If we could have killed that room in one attack, that might have been the difference between a win or a loss here. It's hard to say. Either way, congratulations, Sustenance. We put in a good fight, but you put in a little bit of a better one. We'll have to see how we do tomorrow for round number 2. We recorded this live over at twitch.tv/The Mongooli Show. So if you want to head over there and hit that follow button, you can be part of this and hang out with me while we're recording this live tomorrow or the next day, whenever we go live again. If you enjoyed this video, you made it this far in the video, you probably did, hit that like button as it does help out quite a bit. And hit subscribe if you want to see more great content like this going forward. Until next time, Commanders, I hope you're safe, I hope you're well, and good luck to you. No, it's not a broom. It's my pitchfork. I wanted to make a video like a month ago where I would do like a back and forth, like one of me holding a pitchfork and being super angry about something, and the other one being like the voice of reason. And I just never really got around to making it. And then this week with the whole orb thing, like on my weekly news, my Friday day video, I had a section where I was talking about it and I was just holding the pitchfork. I never addressed it. I was just holding it and talking angrily. I don't know. Nobody made comments about it. Nobody mentioned it in the comments, but I thought it was kind of funny. Both sides should be pitchforks. Want to scrub through our rating? Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Let's see. Did it fully download? Are we good to go? Let's see. I'm gonna cut that here. I hate the new icons for Windows 11. It always messes me up. Head back to, where is it? Mongooli Show. Highlander. We'll pop it in there. Hey, Gonzo. Good to see you. You're very welcome. I'm glad it worked out for you, bud. It's been working out incredibly well for me, so I'm happy to pass that knowledge on. All right, while that's copying over, let's click some dots, shall we? Oh, okay, so we got to do something to get this in the next 4 hours. So what can we do? Nope. Okay, so spend ISO 8 energy at a rate of 4 to 1. Can't really do that. Earn milestone points from the web milestone. Can't really do that. Okay, so spending ISO 8 energy is the only way to do it at a rate of 4 and 0. It's going to cost us quite a bit in power cores, but that's fine because 40 shards is absolutely worth it. So let's do... $724 divided by 4 is 181. I make a video beating Mephisto without Mephisto, and I'll thank you. Yeah, if I could, cleaning agent. Actually, you know what? I've never actually tried. I tried once. That's not fair. I tried once back when like Old Man Logan and Black Knight were the meta. I haven't tried it currently. I think he means in arena, Brisen. Can't do it in arena in one shot or in 2 shots. That's not a thing. All right. Out of curiosity, and I'm not trying to like breed hate here, I'm just super curious. Is anybody else finding the game super fucking clustered right now? Like there's just so much stuff everywhere that it kind of finds it hard to like find what you're looking for? And I'll show you what I mean in a second. So we need to spend 180 power. So this is 120. 156. 168. So we have to spend it again, unfortunately. But there, that should be enough to do it. Might as well spend the last of it just because we're here. And then that should be enough to get my 40 gore shards. Gladiator shards, I mean. Which doesn't quite put us at 5 stars, which is super annoying. But I will take it. There, we're definitely not bridging that gap, so... Oh well. That puts us within like 6 or something, 8 maybe, of having him at the next level, which is super frustrating. 8 away. So close. All right, video is up. Let's open it up and pause the music.
You're not supposed to show your hand, Dan.
And I'm not a great judge of what men look like.
I always raise the bar or plummet the score.
He came back as a spirit, and he used up all of his ghostliness, and then he was evaporated.
I got a passport, no
he
problem.
did, he was like,
There were babies
This
on
guy
that train.
means business, man. Was he unnecessary? Absolutely.
used up all of his ghostliness, and then he was evaporated.
I got a passport, no
he
problem.
did, he was like,
There were babies.
Bar
What
or
is this
plummet
clip?
the score.
he came back as a spirit, and he used I can't
up
make out
all of
anything
his
that anybody's saying.
ghostliness,
And then he was
I
evaporated.
got a passport, no
he
problem.
did, he was like,
There were babies on that
what
train.
was that clip? I can't get
Was he
anything from that clip.
unnecessary? Absolutely.
He can't act. He's not Scottish. He can't sword fight.
He
He's
can
legally
barely
blind.
It's a sight to behold. Mongooli's passion for films never grows old. So from classics to new releases, he's in the know. Mongooli's movies. Let's start the show.
I'm assuming you guys can hear this. We're not going to watch the whole thing. Don't worry. It's like 2 hours long. We're not watching the whole thing. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to R Rating, the show where me and two of my friends talk about an entire movie franchise. We're going to break it down by movie, give it an overall score, and then place it on the board and see where it lands on the list of franchises. Now, this is only episode 2, so it's only going to have one other thing to compare to, but over time, that board is going to get pretty full, and it'll be pretty interesting to see where things land. Well, I have 2 helpers cleaning agents. That makes it easier. Will and Brian. All right, look at these handsome bastards.
The
Audience's choice and going with the Highlander franchise. Now, we're not going to do the entire franchise because, my God, there is so much content here to take over, and I just don't have that much time in my life. So we're only going to talk about the 4 movies that were theatrically released. Now, there is a video game, a TV show, comic book, animes. There is a lot in this franchise, which is baffling. But the only thing we're going to discuss is those 4 movies. Highlander 1 comes out in 1986.
I tried really hard
Yeah,
to today.
no, it's just that.
You said it's around like the half-hour mark or so?
Where
He's walking around with like a kilt and like...
So I think he was a physically able person, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. There
What was an accident?
Maybe
positive for me. I don't think it was intentionally meant to be that bad, but
Are we looking for the part where like you've got the mask over Brian's face? Is that what we're looking for? The Scottish cackle in the background is a pretty nice touch for Brian.
thick
and
lenses.
he can't.
That's a
wear
good look for Will.
contact lenses. So he had to learn all the fights. Very different than.
For everybody, this is our rating show, as I said, where we take a franchise, break it down by movie, give it an overall score, and then put it up on the board. This was our second episode, Highlander, where we did the entire Highlander franchise in one sitting. We have since changed it so that we're going to be doing one movie per episode, not one franchise per episode, but we'll still do the entire franchise just over the course of multiple episodes instead of one episode, because 2 hours is a lot to ask of the audience, and it's a lot of work on our part, and then editing takes forever, so we're slowing it down. But this is one episode, or the last episode, I guess, where we do the entire franchise in one. I shouldn't say last so far. Who knows what tomorrow brings?
It's a really old story. Like, he's just telling him everything. It felt like Christopher Lambert was interrogating the police force. It was ridiculous. Then he punches the deputy in the face, and they're like, yeah. Let him go.
Yeah.
It made no sense. It was ridiculous.
Okay, so other than because I feel like he gets introduced.
It really
Sign Down, which reappears in the fourth movie, by the way. And then more, I get out of 100, I gave this a 19. It was wonderful with that opening sequence, and then they did it to death. We talked about that, and then these up for the film. It wasn't well placed, and the sound.
Do you remember what like the lead up is at least, so we can tell if we're getting close?
Stuff just sounded really bad, even for the time. It didn't fit very well, so I gave that a low score. The gates, I liked this idea, right? There could have been so much more to it, and then of course the actual plot holes that we've just. Okay,
nice.
That's it. So out of
if it either is good, it'll go up, or if it like takes me out of the movie, it'll go down, kind of a thing. Does that make any sense? Well, now I'm focusing on this instead of whatever is going on screen. So it did kind of take me out a little bit. How many times this movie had me questioning if Sean Connery is actually a good actor, or if I just really like Indiana Jones. You know what I mean? Like, am I just bringing a lot of goodwill to this character, or is he actually good? And
they didn't give him great lines in this. They didn't, unfortunately.
No, and the thing is, Sean Connery. I don't even know where Lambert with Henry Cavill as I feel like my video quality isn't as good here as I think it is. My brain is like, that's got potential. I don't remember. Like if I look at my camera here, which is like on it right now, I feel like I look significantly better than I do in this recording.
Rewind this movie because I kept falling or plummet this story. This cult with Mad Max, it bloomed into pain.
They explain it super. I don't know, Jacob. I'll probably go through and watch this on my own at some point, and when I do, I'll see if I can find it, timestamp it, and then we can play it on the air, or who knows, maybe even make it a channel redemption or something, but...
And I get this trash is what I go for the extended movie here.
Yeah.
It was mostly him wandering around looking confused for questing for 6 hours.
For a very, very long. Shout out to Brian and Will, better known as Run7 and Cleaning Agent. I'll leave links to their Twitch and YouTube channels down below, so if you want to check out those guys and hang out with them more, you can absolutely do that. I also want to give a huge shout out to Jacob over at JBD Homes Productions, who edits these videos. We do our best to make the show fun for you guys, and he does his best to make it look good for you. So if you have any editing needs, reach out to him, let him know. I'm sure he'll be able to help you out with whatever your project is. Until next time, stay safe, stay well. Good night, everybody. Cool. All right, so we'll be uploading that to the movie franchise, or the movie YouTube channel, which Cleaning Agent was nice enough to put in the chat a few notes up. So if you want to check out that whole video, or just keep up to date with us on when we talk about movies, head on over there and give that a follow. That'd be wonderful and greatly appreciated. We are trying to grow that channel out. I will have that uploaded probably by about 5 o'clock or so, 4 or 5 this afternoon. In fact, there's probably no good reason I couldn't just start uploading it now, but whatever. Is there anything else, Marvelly Strike Forcey, that we can do right now? Oh, we should probably stop recording, because that's just going to be super long. Let's go back to actual Twitch, because it looks better. There we go. Okay. Okay. No, unfortunately, I'd love to get Gladiator up to that extra star level, but I don't think that's happening. Rolf Kieran coming in with 37 Raiders. Holy shit, bud. Thank you very much. We just finished up our Cosmic Crucible. We're kind of looking at what else there was left to do today. Hopefully your Cosmic Crucible went really well. Was that what you were working on this morning? Just getting your Cosmic in? We ended up losing, unfortunately, by like 1 attack, so like 400 points. Super close match, just couldn't quite get it done. Thank you for giving me a shout out, Clean Agent. Appreciate that. Let's see. What? If we go back to the milestones, Cosmic and DD7, nice. We're stuck at DD7. We're waiting to get in the door at Legendary, but we are 3 gear pieces shy, so it's not happening anytime soon, unfortunately. How far along in Dark Dimension 7 are you? Is this your first run or your second run? First off, let's start there. So we get Gladiator up to 5 stars. That's only an extra 3,000 points, which is not enough to get us anywhere, so that's not worth fighting for. And his actual event is still on for like weeks, so that's not a problem either, I don't think. So there's no rush to get Gladiator up those extra 8 shards. We'll get there when we can, kind of thing. Oh, does he only have... Oh, I hate this so much. Just show me what I want to see. So there's only 9 days left in that. Miles away from unlocking that. Open a Gladiator 1 Annihilator Orb. Minute 25.
God damn it, Rello!
Cleaning agent, I hear these changes are all your fault. Second node of Cosmic. Nice. You're just behind us. Not very far. That's awesome. How is your Legendary looking? Finish Global 2 and Node 1 of Cosmic. That's all right. The Cosmic nodes are way easier than the Global nodes I found. What'd you bring for Global anyways? I brought Black Knight, Nightcrawler, and Cabal. And if I had to do it again, I would absolutely not bring Black Knight. He did, I mean, at least not for Dark Dimension. He did absolutely nothing for me. He died first every single time. Two done, waiting on a few gear pieces. Nice. I got 4 legendaries ready to go, and I'm not really close to the 5th one, unfortunately. So somebody just told us to bring up Phoenix, because she's cheap, and at least we can get in the door. But even her, we need a little bit more help with. Starts at 24.54. Wants to try this again. We'll see if we can find it right away.
You're not supposed to show your
24.54.
fit and could move.
This is the clip from our rating that Jacob just edited and sent to us, so we'll check this out.
And they didn't know that he, one, spoke little to no English. He had to learn English for this role, I believe, and that he wasn't able to see. But they wanted him desperately, so they cast him before ever even knowing.
Talking about Highlander. Just for anybody who's like, what?
Interject here. I do not find, and I'm not a great judge of what men look like, but I don't find Christopher Lambert to be that attractive of a male lead. And yet they put him in the first 2 movies. I swear to God, those movies are one step away from a Cinemax porno. Even the sets look like that cheesy, low budget porn scene. And he's in a bunch of sex scenes, especially in the 3rd movie. He's banging it out all the time. Never takes his shirt off. Was he afraid of sit-ups or something? I just thought Christopher Lambert was a terrible drag on the entire franchise.
Jesus.
And I think his name was propelled to epic heights for no reason. I think Sean Connery pushed him up a mountain single-handedly.
I feel like there
That's
are
ridiculous.
Maybe not the sex scenes, but you didn't have to do that scene by scene, did you? Frame by frame? Because that's insane. That's hilarious, but it's insane. Yeah? Oh, that's a lot of work, bud. Appreciate you. That's just it. That's the only reason he gave the movie such a low score, because he was just so disappointed he couldn't see him topless. Well, that was his number one complaint in this game, is he didn't get enough nipples in this game, right? So he wants more nipples in his Highlander movie. Male nipples, let's be fair. Jesus. I feel like there is a scene where he's... Not that. Music. And Twitch. When somebody mentioned that it looks like a Canadian in South Park, I just can't get that out of my head now. Now that's all I see when I see that scene. Sounds he was disappointed it was as porny as those shows. It sounds like he was disappointed it wasn't more porny. Yeah, there you go. Had to leave the beard in. Well, you got to make it look good, right? That's pretty funny. We'll have that up soon. And while we've got people in here, I do want to mention we are doing a anniversary bash on October the 4th. It's going to be for charity this year. So we are donating to the Alzheimer's Association. So if you want to head over to that, or mark your calendars for that day, come hang out with us. We're going to be doing some stupid stuff. I'm taking suggestions both here and on Discord if you want to be like, hey, why don't you try doing this? We're going to have a wheel that we're going to spin every hour. You can donate money in order to, have me shave off a portion of my beard, write your name on me in Sharpie. And then we got like milestones. Like if we hit $500, we'll get to do this. We hit $1,000, we'll do that. But essentially, it's going to be a 4-hour stream. But the more you donate, the longer I'll stay on the air, up to a maximum of 24 hours. So I don't know how that's going to go because I've never done a 24-hour stream before, not even close. I think like 6 hours is my longest one, maybe 7. So it's going to be a whole lot of me sitting in this chair. Hopefully some of those redemptions would be me like doing jumping jacks or something just so I can get some blood moving. But October 4th, we're going to be donating for charity. So come on by, save your subs, save your Twitch Prime subs, all that stuff so you can donate on that day. Everything I make, whether it's from ad revenue, subscription revenue, donations, everything is going directly to charity. Including, like, I actually have a link for the charity. So, like, if you donate $100 or whatever, it'll go directly to the charity. It never goes to me. I can't touch it, so there's no chance of me skimming off the surface or anything. And more importantly, if you want, you can get a receipt from the charity to use at tax time. So that's important. Let's turn this off as channel redemption points are back up. Unpin this message. Beautiful. Thought it'd be perfect to make him the guy he's saying isn't attractive. It worked well, Jacob. All right, let's go out of that and over to the next one. Do all the blitzes over here. What's up, Theezy? First time chatter. Good to see you here. We are just going to be burning out this. Kind of disappointed in a few rendering issues that I noticed. At one point, Will's screen on a 3-shot randomly resized to smaller. I did notice that just in the brief time I looked at it. I was like, oh, that's an interesting choice. So be it. A few overlay clips start early or run longer than he was supposed to, and a few other nitpicks. I mean, the next one's going to be significantly shorter, so hopefully we can iron those things out. I understand this is already like a 4-hour video that you edited down to 2 hours, so good on you on that one. But hopefully the next one and from here on out, like it's also a certain amount of learning on Brian, Will, and my part to like learn each other's cadences and when to like, stop talking so the other person can, or how to interrupt the other person so we can get a point in if we need to. Like some of that's on us for sure, but also the shorter the videos are, the easier it'll be to edit and make sure that you don't miss things like that or things like that don't happen. So it's a learning experience for all of us and it'll only get better. This is the content I came for? Yeah, you want to watch me do blitzes? Amazing. I'm glad you showed up right at this time then. You got lucky. I will forever talk over you every chance I get. Luckily, we don't give you that many opportunities. I love blitz. Oh, well, here, by all means, let me continue on. Oh, shit, did I just claim that? That was dumb. Should have waited till after. I think we're kind of out of stuff to do, unfortunately. Brian, Run 7 just bought Space Marine, which we already had, so we could jump over and join him, which I'm kind of looking forward to do. What? Thank you for the follow, Theezy. Yep. Greatly appreciated. Oh, that's another thing. On the charity events, I picked up a couple of bags of these Bean Boozled. So for every follower we get, we're going to take one of these Bean Boozled things. There are 20 flavors. Half of them are delicious. Half of them are absolutely disgusting. And when I say disgusting, I mean like puke, burnt rubber, wild dog, wet dog, stuff like that. So those are totally free. All you need to do is follow. So hopefully we can bring in a whole new crowd as well as the returning people. Would be amazing. Earwax is one of them, I'm pretty sure. You're certifiable. How dare you like a game mode that I don't? Feezy subscribed? What the hell? Is that for real? Thank you, my friend. Why did that not show up? Oh, there it is. It just took forever. Thank you very much, my guy. That's amazing. Greatly appreciated. Now that you're subscribed and following, you'll know when we go live for the charity event, which would be amazing. And honestly, like, even if you don't have money for the charity event, that's totally fine. Just be here, hang out with me. If I'm here for 24 hours straight, I'm going to want people to talk to. So by all means, that's incredible. I would think this team's weak enough that we should be able to do this. Or the enemy is weak enough this should work. Hopefully we can get through this node at least. Beautiful. I don't think we're gonna be able to touch that boss node all that well. I've heard that Lady Deathstrike, Scientist Supreme, and Sentinel do incredibly well so far. Like the 3-piece is almost good enough. Has anybody tested that? Does anybody know if that's true or not? Should I be pushing for Sentinel just to be able to make this a lot easier? Giving a clap in the beginning at the same time so I know where to put 3 clips together. I can definitely work on that. That's definitely something we can do. Is it rude if you just got here, Theezy, and we instantly switch from Marvel Strike Force something else? Like, you get here, you follow, you subscribe, and I'm like, cool, bye. Let's play something else now. I like Kang Spear 6 on the boss. Okay. I can give that a shot. Mute Stream and Edit Predator. Nice. I probably won't release that one anytime soon, just we have the have a bit of a backlog, and then they're not cannibalizing each other. I don't know if can I get Mysterio instead of who? Also, my Mysterio is trash. What do you need? You need ISO tech level 4? We can get him up there. Get Misty all up in there? I don't know where he is. We're just going to look for him this way. Needs to be 4, right? Well, how high do I need to get him? Can I just get him to like 90 and be okay? Or does he have to be like 100 level? Do you get your 18, 19, something like that? Like, can I get in there with 17 and be okay? Or like, how high should he be? Like, we've got enough to take him to 18. Is it worth it? The thing is, if we're using him daily for raids, then it is kind of worth it. Now, the problem with that is if we get Sentinel like tomorrow, which we're not going to, but and he's the actual answer, then yeah, it was mildly wasteful. But even then, like, people keep saying to use Mysterio in certain locations, so the 2 teams technically out right now. I just don't have the resources to get it. Should use him daily in war. You know we don't play war over here. That's nonsense. I'm assuming he's replacing this dude. He's still pretty low, but yeah, okay. 3-piece Kang Penny, and I'm one-shotting all 3 nodes, though they are all built big. Is it this 3-piece, like not Vulture, or what is the 3-piece? Like, who are you replacing for Penny? 3-piece Orcus. Yeah, okay. Yeah, once we get Sentinel, he'll go up pretty high. Benny released a video using Mysterio in place of Omega Sentinel on difficulty 3 in Orcus. Get F Newtons. Do not sim. Yeah, no, I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't actually planning on simming. Although if I could, that'd be amazing, but yeah, I assumed I wouldn't be able to. Gonna set you free. I wonder if I'm screwing something up. 1 second. I don't think... Huh. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm on a time limit? Oh, damn it, I'm on a time limit. Okay. Sorry, cleaning agent. I was planning on playing Space Marine with Run, but I understand if you gotta go. Cheers, bud. We'll see you on Thursday for our rating where we discuss Predators, which I just finished watching this morning. Predators, by the way, not Predator. This is the third movie in the franchise. And boy, is it a movie. I love your attitude, cleaning agent. Excited for it as well. Have a good day, bud. We'll see you then. Let's blind everybody. And if we can stop hitting him, that'd be amazing. All right, so he healed, but he's not taunting anymore, so at least we can hit who we need to hit. There's a lot of good targets here, though. I kind of feel like it has to be APOC, but, I mean, there's a serious argument for Peter, for Robbie, for Ant-Man. I mean, maybe it's Peter. Just try and get rid of him before he'd like the rest of the spiders. Actually, that's a good point. If we can get rid of Peter before the spider people show up, then that gets rid of a lot of their healing, unless the second one spawns. I'm not super familiar with these nodes. Jesus. And then he heals. He's only got the one Spider-Man friend. Still pretty darn good. Do we want... So we could do the ultimate here, but I don't know that we want to kill people because we're going to start bringing in spider foes. Ah, damn it. I was going to say, like, he's getting awfully low. Yeah, there they go. That's going to hurt. Yeah, no, it's a good call. We took out half the node, but now we're falling apart pretty badly. I'd still love to get rid of that Peter B if we can. Probably too little too late at this point, but... What could go wrong with an action movie that chose Adrian Brody to be the lead and Topher Grace to get screen time? Did people not see Spider-Man 3? They did take the best part of Spider-Man 3 at least, so that's good. That's something. In my brain, I feel like I like Topher Grace, and I feel like that is entirely just goodwill left over from that 70s show. Because, like, he was okay in the movie In Good Company, and that's, like, it. Like, I can't picture anything that I've liked him in since then, or, like, since those two roles, essentially. I can't think of anything else. Maybe there is, and I'm just blanking on it. But, like, basically every time you see Topher Grace, like, my brain is like, oh, Topher. And then I'm like, wait a second. Why did my brain just do that? Why did my brain just go, oh, that's good? Because it very rarely is. It was... The movie wasn't as bad as I was anticipating. Well, we'll talk about it on Thursday, but I didn't hate it as much as I was supposed to. I just didn't love it. All right. Shit, we just started another fight. My chat isn't mixing YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not. It's just not amazing. Like, it's just fine. It is entertaining nonsense, which is basically what I'm expecting from the Predator franchise anyways. Jesus Christ. Okay, there's Ant-Man gone at least. I should take out two of them. Beautiful. As predicted, pretty easy cleanup. Sucks these two are so far apart, but so be it. Did he have a taunt? Why did we switch attacks? Come on, let's make this happen. We had to pay to be here, so might as well get it done. Jesus. Just hit him. There we go. Can we not just, like, hit you and actually have you take damage? It doesn't feel like it should be that hard. We're going to run out of time. How's a critical hit? Did nothing. Whoops. Not the one I meant to do, but sure. Fuck it. We just need to get the attacks in. Just hit them. There. Take some hits. I can't believe how many damage we put into this guy, and he's taking nothing. What's up, Milk Dud? Sorry, my chats aren't mixed at the moment, so I need to fix that, but we're just in the middle of a fight. I'll try and fix it in a second. We are working on the node of the Orcus raid for tech. The boss node, sorry. But I mean, we're not going to get it because we just cannot deal damage to this fucking Spider-Man. It just won't land. And we're out of time again. Brutal. I mean, it should be super easy for the next person, but I'm not spending more on it now. How are you doing today, Milk Dud? All right, let's find out why the chat's not working, because that's weird. Is it working on screen? Are you guys... I mean, it doesn't make... Okay, yeah, you guys can see it on screen mixed together. That's cool. So that's something. But why is it not showing up in my chat? Let's go here. It says YouTube is connected. So why is YouTube not connected? Let's just close it and open it again and see if that does anything. I don't know why it would, but here we go. I'm just going to close the program, see if that does anything, and then open it up again. I mean, at least you guys can see each other's chats. I guess that's something. That Peter B looks annoying? Very. Just finished a 3-hour meeting. Oh, that's a lot. Was it at least a useful meeting, or was it one of those meetings that should have been an email? Open up chat. Nope, chat is still just Twitch and... Well, not and, just Twitch. Okay, so how do we add... How do we add YouTube to this in the first place? Because... Maybe I'm not. No, it's not. Never mind, it's a different thing. Okay. Integrations, stream apps? No, that's just... Interesting, we're not signed in with Google. Okay, so... Sign in with Google? I don't know why we signed out with Google, but whatever. All right. So let's see. Can we... It's one of the meetings should have just been an hour long. That's brutal. I hate that. How do I make this work? How do I make this work? Why is it not working? Ah, here we go. Okay. So if we forget the account, forget the account. There. Now, is that going to work? Head back over to here. Go to chat. Go to chat. Connected to StreamerBot. Still don't see YouTube, though. Sorry, I know this is super engaging content. I do apologize, but I don't like the idea of ignoring YouTube. Again, maybe we just close it and open it up again and see what happens. How about you? How have you been? Excited for being to Big Rod Nimrod? I don't have Sentinel yet, let alone Nimrod. So, no, not terribly excited for it. I think, I don't know, maybe that's one of the other underlying issues with this new system is like, even though like Sentinel's going to be useful for a very long time. So at some point I'll have him and he'll be useful and that'll be great. Hey, we fixed it. Do me a favor and say literally anything, somebody on YouTube. I just want to make sure 100%. But it looks like it's good to go on my screen finally. Who's the first funny person that's going to say anything? Like literally the word. I didn't really think of this until just now, but I think one of the other problems with this system with the new unlocks... Hey, it worked! Thank you, Milton. Appreciate that. With this new unlock system, one of the issues that I didn't really think of is it might just really kill hype for characters. Because, like, if I know that I'm not going to get them in a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks, by the time they come out, we're already going to be talking about the next team or the team after that. Like, I still don't have Thanos, and now we're halfway through the Orcus release. And I'm a pretty engaged player who spends money. So, like, it's weird. Like, I'm not saying I should have everything handed to me by any stretch, but, like, it feels weird that Thanos is out, I don't have him, and now we're moving on to other things. I guess I'm getting close, finally, but I had to spend a ton of cores on him. And I get that that's part of the new release method, so it is what it is. But, like, where are we at with Sentinel? Because I don't think it's... Yeah, 32 of 100, and I've been coring for him already, too. I don't know. I know we're beating a dead horse on this one at this point, but... just unimpressed. I'm going to favorite him. No, there's no rework coming, but people are talking about that might be a channel redemption, or not channel redemption. That might be something on the wheel for the charity event, is that we have to, like, gear tier 18 and max him out, so I need to make sure that I've got some resources left over to do that. I can't go crazy on resources. Because I'd rather not spend money on this game when there's a charity event going on. I'd rather spend money on the charity. But if that'll keep people alive and interested and think that that's funny, then so be it. I'm all about the crowd work, he says, having spent 10 minutes doing literal nothing staring at a screen. Predator 1, why is Will's video so off from his audio? I don't know. You're the editor. Why? Why is it? I just got Gore and Gladiator a few days ago and completely forgot about them, to be honest. Well, that's unfortunate because there's an event going on right now where you need to use them in Arena. And in fact, that's a good point. I don't know that I've actually completed that event, at least to the ability that I can complete it. There's so many effing events going on right now. All these events that are just like open up a certain amount of characters need to go somewhere else because they're just cluttering up this area. And they're going to be here for a long time. So, like, can we just get rid of them? Like, can they just go somewhere else? Here, Weekend Warriors. So I need to do 2 more attacks, and that will get me this next level. So I guess we got to do 2 arena attacks. I don't have a good defense for arena, and I'm not really sure there is a good defense for arena if you don't have Mephisto. Like, it feels like you can just crush everything in arena right now, unless you have Mephisto, and I don't think that's good. I don't know, man. Will records often, and all this stuff always looks and sounds great, so I don't know what the issue is there. I'm going to use the exact same team composition we've been used in the video on the weekend. That's been doing incredible for us. And honestly, this team composition has been working out really well for Eagle too, so I've been hearing a ton of good stuff about it. And then we should be able to just... Oh, not quite. Okay. Gore or Thanos? Thanos is a bigger problem long term. But Gore will get rid of our charges and do stupid stuff to us. Let's just get rid of him. What do you... Oh, you're gonna... Oh, so you're working on the Predator one. Ah, I see. And it's still messing with you. I have no idea what is wrong with his stuff. Because it's unsyncing, right? That's the problem you're having? Like, the voice and the camera just unsynced? Are you using the audio that I'm giving you, or are you using the audio tracks from Restream? Just out of curiosity. It's constantly unsyncing. So it's not like you just fix it once and it's good. It's just over and over and over again. This is going shockingly poorly. Usually Gladiator's dead by now. His video randomly loses frames. Okay, APOC is gone, which is something, but we need to get rid of their Super Scroll, or else we're going to get destroyed. Although we still have our Super Scroll, so that's not nothing, but... That's not great for us. Okay, good to know. I mean, I'd like to be hitting Super Scroll right now, but so be it. I think this is a loss. Which is weird, because, like, we didn't lose once all weekend long using this exact same team composition, but here we are. Well, all we really need to do is get the attack in, so let's just get one more attack in, and we'll get those prizes and be pretty happy with ourselves. Oh, what's it? All right, 1 second. We call that streamer luck. I was streaming it on the weekend. That's the weird part. Or you mean it was streamer luck that it was working? Either way. One second. Yeah, okay. Is what it is. Oh, I'm going to need to take a break after this, just temporarily. Because I got to get some stuff done, but it should take me like 5 minutes. So I could either put on ads, or I could just like end the stream and just come back in a minute, because I'm probably going to play a different game after that. Either way, let's see if we can make this work. So hit him with that. Hit him with that. And then super scroll. Oh, maybe that's... Yeah, super scroll needs... We need to keep attacking him. That was the problem. We got rid of the taunt and then attacked somebody else. There. Now, he should die when we do this. Although we're actually going to do this because I want to get the double tap in. Now we're in better shape because Thanos won't survive, or Apocalypse won't survive much longer. And then 5 on Super Skrull should be pretty easy. Yeah. The Fury meta is real. Perfect. Now we just focus on you, and you're not going to be able to handle that. So, coolio. So that's what we messed up. You need to continue attacking Gladiator until he gets low enough. Beautiful. That's better. That's what we want to see. Have you finished the Wukong game? Not even close. Not even close. We got destroyed. I don't even think I'm very far into it. It's an interesting game. It's well made. It's fun. It's just that level of punishment isn't generally quite my style. Like I can take like Hollow Knight is tough, but Hollow Knight's more about the exploration. Whereas Wukong is just like boss after boss after boss, big boss, mini boss, boss. It's just combat. I haven't found anything in the levels that I played so far that were like, oh, here's a puzzle. It's just the puzzles are how you beat the bosses, I guess, which is fine. But I played it essentially because it was free. Like when I bought my graphics card, it came with that game. I would not have paid money for it. All right, there it is. Cool. And then I don't think there's any chance of moving on to the next one, so... Yeah, pretty much. All right. I have to go get dinner started, but it's just literally a matter of turning the crock pot on, so it'll be like 10 seconds. I need to make a phone call. And then I think Run 7 is in the middle of playing... Space Marine 2, so we might jump over and join him. I fully understand if that's not your cup of tea, that's fine. But I think that's what we're going to go do. So, I'm going to take 5 minutes and then jump in over there and join him. If you want to switch to another streamer, I totally understand. Have a great day. If you want to stick around, awesome. And if you're just lurking, even better. Be right back, wherever this is. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Mongooli Show. If this is your first time here, let me introduce myself. My name is Dan. You can call me Mongooli. We do a lot of fun things on this channel. We play a lot of Marvel Strike Force, probably way too much if I'm being honest, but it is the bread and butter of the channel. However, we do also like to touch on things like new games coming out on the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox, even some Steam. We do once in a while go back and play some retro gaming, which is a lot of fun. We even talk about movies, TV shows, things coming out. Once, I even went outside and touched grass. Nope. We usually hang out on Saturday mornings and a couple of the times throughout the week as my schedule allows. Hit that follow button so you know when we're going live so that you can come hang out, but don't take my word for it. Here's what some other great content creators have to say about the Mongooli Show.
Mongooli is rapidly becoming one of my favorite new content creators in Marvel Strike Force.
Who the f*** is Mongooli?
I'm sorry, what did you say? Mongooli? Who's Mongooli?
Mongooli. Mongooli.
Mongooli, Mongooli. Shut up!
Mowgli. Let's see, Mongooli show. Oh, that's not, yeah, he's not a sponsored streamer.
Mongooli, turns out, is not Red Guardian.
The Mongooli.
It turns out Mongooli's just Mongooli.
Have you guys seen the Mongooli show? If not, go and check him out.
What kind of name is Mongooli?
It's an O. The Mongooli show. Show some support to the Mongooli show.
Can you shout out whatever that guy's name is?
Anyways, hit that follow button so that you never miss an episode, so you know when we go live. That'd be greatly appreciated. Or head over to youtube.com/The Mongooli Show. Hit subscribe over there so you can see some back episodes as well as event videos, stuff like that coming out in the future. If you do see me live, make sure you say hello. It is greatly appreciated. And as always, everybody, good luck to you.
Mongooli is the coolie.
All right, we're back. How many people do we lose while we were gone? Anybody still there? Curious, what are your favorite games to play? Great question. Let's see. Give me 10 seconds and I'll give you the best answer I can give. Where is your... Still 22 people. Holy shit, I wasn't even here, guys. Appreciate you. Pretty sure that means all of you are just lurking, but I'll take it. Ooh, favorite games to play. I'm a huge fan of like Metroidvanias. Like I've been playing Hollow Knight recently and been really enjoying that. I like first-person / third-person shooters. Like Fortnite, Gears of War, stuff like that. Never really got big into the Call of Duty games. I like games... How do I word it? I like exploration in games. And I don't mind games being tough, but I don't want to feel like I'm getting punished just for playing it. Like Wukong or Dark Souls, Ender's Game. No, what's it called? Elden Ring. Like all those games. Like I've tried them. I played them. I got enough fun out of them, but they're just like at a certain point, I was like, I'm good. I'm good. All right. So Run 7 had to end his stream, unfortunately, so we can't go join him. So... Sorry, I just need to make a quick message. Okay, so we can either edit the video, which I need to do anyway, so we're probably going to edit regardless, and we can just chat while we're doing that. We could jump over to Space Marine, we could jump over to Hollow Knight, or we could make some nonsense video about Marvel Strike Force, but honestly, I don't even know what that would be. What about what do you call it? A tier list. We've never done a tier list. I have no idea what the tier list would even be. I don't have that idea, but, you know, let me know. In chat, what do you want to do? Give me a second, I just need to send a quick message to Lori. Lori. Can you please send me some shirts? Okay. Yeah, the Elden Ring game is not my cup of tea as well. So here's the thing. The exploration in that game is actually super cool. Like, it's one of the games I played in a while where I could do something that felt like I was breaking the game and going somewhere where they didn't want me to go, and then all of a sudden find something there that was actually like a drop or a pickup or something like that. Like nothing big. Like you're not like I didn't find any like mystical swords or something, but just like enough of a reward to be like for the developers to be like, hey, we see you, here you go. And that was enough for me. That was cool. I was like, all right, 20 gold, I'll take it. That's cool. Thank you. But it was enough to be like, I'm just having fun exploring rooftops that I don't feel like I should be on. And then you find a little secret like that. You're like, oh, okay. You are allowed to be up here, and they're rewarding you for it. That's awesome. That's just enough of a dopamine hit for me to be pretty happy with it. But as far as like the combat goes, I found it far more punishing than engaging. Now, that being said, when you beat a boss in Wukong or in that took you like 19 tries to beat and you finally get there, feels amazing. It's just the 2 hours in between is just like rip your hair out. I think when I made that stream, it was literally like the chapter was like, this game's going to make me go even balder. I didn't even know you had a stepson. I thought you just had the one. Not really the point of the conversation, but sure.
Yeah, I mean, let's go for it.
It's gonna be weird watching this. It's just him talking and not like nobody's responding to him.
Cool. Oh, to like throw to you guys after the intro is just like
The beard is here for like I'm usually bearded, but it's usually pretty clean cut. This is getting bushy because I'm growing it out. Because on October 4th, I'm having a charity event. I don't know if you know. And one of the redemptions is you can shave off, like you can choose which lane of beard, or I guess you could even go this way if you want. Choose a lane and I'll shave that off live on camera. So I'm growing it out as much as I can so that it feels that much more rewarding when somebody shaves it off. Thank you so much for the stream, for the subscribing, Double Deuce. Appreciate that. So I'm growing it as long as possible. So I'm not touching it for the next, 3 weeks until that event. The sad part about that is my wife is getting to hate it. And honestly, so am I. It's getting really, really bushy and I don't really like it. But again, trying to do something nice for charity. So here we go.
kicking it off by like asking your favorite scene in the movie. Is that okay?
Jacob, do you want me to do the 3 to 6 minute mark of when the actual event starts or just the entire video? Just out of curiosity. Because I think we spend a little while talking before we even start.
You know, a little different. And I just wanted to start on something positive, just to kind of kick it off. Yeah. Plus, it just like puts us in the right mood, I think,
His video. I'm in his video, but like from the very beginning or when like our rating starts? Because it's gonna be hard to tell when our rating starts.
Not that I'm aware of, no. It looks very much it looks very much just like a Discord call. Like I have access to my camera and stuff, and that's it.
Very beginning. Okay.
Money?
So you're saying?
Yeah, I don't think he's making any money. There you go.
Jesus.
Same thing.
All right, so we're at the 4 minute mark. Doesn't look slow motion.
Good evening, the black guy. Welcome in.
Looks like it's tied up properly.
Stepping all over your stream.
What minute mark? You said 3 to 6, right? Yeah, the 3 to 6 minute mark.
It. Yes, one last year.
That's weird. I wonder why it would be a problem from Google's end.
So I did my charity. It's a charity called Extra Life. And so I just linked to their website and people would donate straight to the cause. And then I just had it I just had the website up. So every time somebody donated, I could see it. Yeah, it was crazy and a great time, but awful as well. Yeah, it was like what their whole thing is like streaming for 24 hours straight, playing games and stuff. So it's the first time I did a 24-hour stream, and it was rough, but it was very fulfilling, I suppose.
It seems to be working. I also can't seem to get off it. There we go. That's it, full screen mode. Yeah, that video is perfect. What the freaking heck? Downloaded it twice from Google Drive, and it's the same problem. Do you want me to try to upload it to the Google Drive again, just in case? Oh, that's literally what you say next. Never mind. I'm hoping that's the issue because I don't know if I can actually drop it in my Dropbox, if that's even possible. Okay, yeah, we can absolutely do that, Jacob. 1 second. Let's open Movavi. Not that we need it for right now. Let's go back to chat, because I don't know what happened there. I guess we can have the music back. New project. Not what we're actually doing right now. Not what we're doing right now. Let's head here. And I'll do anything for a blonde dyke. Probably not the best line to write out, but I was getting ready to send a long message to Will, convincing him to stop shooting with a potato, but it seems like it might be a Google Drive issue. Good call. Good call. No need to bug Will about his potato if you don't have to. That sounded dirtier than I meant it. R rating. Predator? Predator 2. Wait, where are the Predator 2 files? Did you take them out already? Okay, sure, Predator 1, but why is Predator 2 not there? Like, regardless, why is this not here? Should this not be here? Have you already downloaded them? All right, we are uploading Will's Predator video, which sounds wrong, currently. And now we're going to edit that other video for ourselves. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongooli Show. This is Season 10, Week... Okay, come on. Optimize video. I'm asking a lot of my computer right now. I'm sure it's half on fire. Sure. Sure you can. Pause this, head to Discord. All right. We're live in the voice channel. Whoa.
Check.
Try again. Hello?
Can you hear me? Check 1, 2.
I can hear
1,
you.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I can hear you, but you're very loud, but I can change that on my end, so no worries there. Give me 1 second.
There you go. Now I can hear you.
Yeah, I had you muted. I had myself muted.
Let's say, how rude.
Talk nonstop for like 8 seconds.
Okay. So just to answer your question earlier, well, really a statement, was you asked, or you said, I didn't know you had a stepson. Yeah, I have a stepson. He's 8 years old, going on 18. You know how it is.
I do.
Yes. So because of all of the craziness in the world right now, we got lucky, and there was a private school about 2 exits up from where we live in Cincinnati, Ohio, that he actually got chartered. So we were able to get him in there for free.
Nice.
And yeah, like they'll email us every day the itinerary of what they're learning when they send homework. We have to sign off that they actually did it, so that means they have to do it like in our presence, to where it's really hands-on learning experience. Pretty awesome.
Okay.
That was longer than 8 seconds.
That's fine. You did exactly what I needed you to do, so we're good. All right,
I don't know how to
what?
talk nonstop like Brian.
Not many people do. Okay, so the video should be uploaded. Did you already, or no, it's still got a couple minutes left. It's uploading. Did you already download the Predator 2 videos? Because I don't see them here for some reason.
I have not. I was working one at a time. I was just going to leave it there. That way I can.
No, that's fine. I just, if you can check, can you see them? Because I swear I uploaded these, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. I'll upload them after the stream.
Would if I was home.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm on the interstate right now. Hands free. Don't worry, guys. All. Oh wow, 19. Everyone's been so quiet. I guess everyone's lurking at work or.
Well, in fairness, I left for like 10 minutes, so I'm shocked anybody was still here.
I'm just streaming so bad.
I mean, once you get your setup, I could see you being fucking good. Like, you're caught up on this game shockingly quickly. You're doing incredibly well at it, so... And you've got stuff to talk about. You got stories and whatnot, so it's literally just a matter of getting somewhere where you can set up a camera and a microphone and be good to go.
I think in 2 weeks will be my 1-year anniversary playing this game.
Oh, yeah?
I wanted to have Mephisto before then, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Huh.
I did.
Not likely without money.
I had enough points on my credit card to where I was able to get like a Google Play card for like nothing. So I actually got the the strike pass last night because I saw all those mutant gear and when Hank Pym's really good. Bigger Hank Pym means Illuminati's going to be good at least for the next year. And then I also had it also has tech gear, which I might be able to get at least Peter done. Penny still is 3 pieces short, and then I'll be able to start City. Which
Okay.
The team I'm doing, Peter, Penny, Pav, Vulture, Robbie. So probably one shot the whole dang thing.
Nice.
And after that's global, right?
Yes. Only 4. Okay. Still always way.
I think I have enough points now where I could finish.
Cheers. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Or Nightcrawler. But I don't have enough for both of them yet. I'm close. And then I think as soon as I level him up to 100, I think I'll be 1 short on Leader and 2 short on Iron Patriot.
Okay.
And then I'm 3 pieces short on Lady Deathstrike. No, I'm 4 pieces short on her right now. I think 3 or 4. I forget.
Yeah.
I'm 1 piece short on Cersei, and then I haven't done any legendary yet.
Okay. Yeah, I've got I don't know. Somebody was Zero was trying to talk me into bringing Phoenix up just because she's cheap for the legendary section, and realistically, Old Man Logan's pretty much going to one-shot it regardless. So maybe we'll see. And then for Mythic, I'm 1 piece shy of Kestrel, and that'll be at least the 4 Mythics that I need. And if I can get through without having to bring up a 5th, then I'll do that. And then Mephisto will be my 5th for the second run. Yeah, Milk said we got 4 of those with 520 orbs, which is just brutal. But at least we got some, I guess. And we're bringing Phoenix, Old Man Logan, Black Cat, Omega Red. Phoenix, Omega Red, Black Cat, Old Man Logan. Who's the 5th? Who's our 5th legendary? Elgum's before. Rogue. Because we pretty much had her anyways, and we use her in Cosmic Crucible, so we figured what the heck. But No, Red Hulk is still a ways away. Doc Ock is miles away. Green Goblin's far away. Nova's far away. Like, it was just a matter of, like, maybe we can just get in a little fester with Phoenix. This is for Dark Dimension 7, so we don't have Mephisto yet. This is our unlocking of Mephisto.
I want to do Red Hulk because I have a very sneaky suspicion that when the movie comes out, there's no way on this planet Earth they're not going to do a Thunderbolts team. And I bet it's going to be Cosmic Crucible, a Cosmic Crucible Thunderbolts team with Red Hulk, a U.S. agent, and like maybe Unibileva or whatever her name is.
You don't think they're going to have a team with Captain America, considering it's a Captain America? Oh, you saying for the Thunderbolts when the Thunderbolts movie comes out? I was thinking Red Hulk because Captain America movie, but fair enough. Okay. Sorry.
I could see them possibly doing that.
Milk Dud. I did say Mephisto, but for my second run. So the first run, you only need 4 people for Mythic. So if I can get by with 4 people in Mythic, then for my second run, I can use Mephisto as the 5th Mythic, and then I don't have to bring up Dormammu or Doom or somebody else. So you did hear Mephisto, but not yet. He's still a ways off. Sorry, Jacob. Just clarifying with chat.
No, you're good. I just saw the first mobile streamer.
Yeah.
Streaming the Game Ultra.
Which would be funny and terrifying. I know I've seen Cleaning Agent do that, where he went to Burger King or something and then drove home with the chat on. It's like, I know you live in a small little eastern town, but okay. Anyways, you were gonna jump on chat and talk about something with the movie thing, right?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I got sidetracked.
No, that's fine. We all did.
I don't get to talk a whole lot to people that I'm actually interested in talking to.
Oh, I have a tiny violin for you.
Yeah, well, I drive Uber in Cincinnati when I'm not on a film set yelling at famous people.
All right, so what's up? What can I do for you? What can you do for me?
Yeah, what I was thinking was, if this doesn't work, well, while that's uploading, is it possible for you to Control-T on a new tab and see if you can open up my Dropbox? And does it actually have a button or a function for you to drop something in?
Your Dropbox.
Get that video.
I'm gonna go to your actual thing. Is Dropbox? I know this is gonna sound stupid. Is that the same as Box? Where are you? Where's your
Dropbox has been around since I was in high school.
Okay, so here's your Dropbox. So it brings me straight to here. And then you want to see if I can access the rest of your box? That sounds so wrong. I'm nervous to do this on camera, so I'm going to get this off camera, because if it is the same as box, I don't want to leak anything that I'm not supposed to be showing to the world. Go to account. Yes, this is the same as box. I guess Dropbox is what it's officially called. I don't know why. It's always been, people just say it's in the box, but okay, fair enough. Anyways, moving on. I don't see anything here of yours. It just brought me to my own personal box account. Not the same as box. Same type of service, different provider. Fair enough. Cool. But yeah, there's nothing here. There's just get started with box. So no, I don't have access.
Previous page, is there a drop-down menu or anything that says upload? Or you said it's kind of the same as box. So on box, is there like a button that you can do to give someone privileges to upload something?
I've never tried. I only use box for Envoy stuff. I've never used it for personal stuff, so I've never really uploaded anything. You want me to see my own personal page or on your page if I can upload something? Because the only thing I see on your page is that video, and then if I go to my own page here, shared.
That's all I have on that page too. I removed the other one as soon as you uploaded it. That way, I wouldn't run up my data cap.
Gotcha. Yes, there's an upload or drop here, but again, I think this is on my page. I don't think this has anything to do with you. You're wondering if it is a Google Drive problem and you want to use a different service provider?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Okay. We can try it here. Like, I'm uploading it to Google Drive currently, so once that's done, if you download it when you get home and go, oh, it still doesn't work, we can try Dropbox.
Yeah, I mean, whichever one is like a permanent solution, so we don't have the same thing every time, because it's annoying for both of us. Because as an editor, what I would love to do is just pull up the video and then not bother you again unless I have like questions about a potential edit, or do you want me to cut this or this, instead of just, because there might be something where it's like I could make an executive decision, but you might like it. And then there were some things I could have still cut out of the new one.
Yep.
That I sent you.
Okay.
However, I enjoyed the banter. I thought it kind of added to
For sure
the entertainment value.
At the end of the day, it's an entertainment show, not a educational show. So yeah, keep the banter if it's funny. I just know I felt like when we were recording that video, there was a couple of times where even as it was live, I'm just like, we've already said this. Like we've said this conversation already. This doesn't need to be in here twice.
I cut out 25 minutes of a sidebar where Brian went on a couple of rants saying the same thing again.
That sounds about right. The thing is, when you are live, you want to fill the dead air. And when you're filling the dead air, sometimes the easiest way to do that is talk about the same thing over and over again. For instance, I'm having a charity bath on October 4th, for my anniversary bash, where we're going to be donating money for the Alzheimer's Association. So come on, hit that follow button and come join us on that night. Donate a little bit of money. We're going to be doing a 4-hour stream, but depending on how much you guys donate, it could be as long as a 24-hour stream. So come on out and hang out with that and support a good cause. Crap like that. Like I've said that so many times, and you just kind of like have to get used to repeating yourself, because like one of the worst things is just dead air, right? Like you don't want to just be looking at a screen doing absolutely nothing. You want to be talking or doing something, right? So I get that for the live show, but when the edited version comes out, YouTube, like nobody's going to stick. Not a lot of people won't stick around for 2 hours anyways, but especially if it's 2 hours of just you repeating yourself, no one's going to stick around, right?
And you've already explained that word to me before, but every time I hear you say it, I just picture Mike Tyson trying to say anniversary.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people are confused by it. I even put the capital on the A and the capital on the B just to like point out they are different words mashed together. I get that it's weird, but it's kind of funny to me that it just happens to line up so perfectly with my birthday. And I've never heard anybody else say or use that. So it's kind of like, trademarks, Mongooli show. I get the anniversary.
It's an anniversary.
Yeah, it's my anniversary stream. I don't know. I'm still looking at Marvel Strike Force. There's nothing to do here. Cool. Okay. For the most part, I would say you're safe to make cuts however you see fit. As long as you think it's for the betterment of the video, I say go for it. If there's something like drastic, maybe reach out and just be like, hey, just so you know this, but realistically, there's a lot of stuff. Like, if there's something really, really awful, like let's say the audio quality is just unusable for a certain section, there's not a whole lot I can do about that after the fact. Like, if Brian's microphone cuts out for 5 minutes of him talking, then the only thing to do is really to cut out him talking, right? So I trust that you will know what you come across something like that you'll recognize it and just be like, well, this doesn't work. I have to get rid of this, because what else are you going to do with it?
Yeah, his mic and video were so bad before he finally rebooted that I even took out the introductions.
For the Highlander one?
Yeah, I couldn't leave them in.
Yeah, I noticed that it did that. I was like, oh, I know who we got, Brian and Will. Then it kind of cut to like later in the video. I was like, oh, interesting. But that makes sense.
Yeah, that's why. Because that's the video where he cuts out midstream.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, so I had to cut that out and just say, it's going to be weird, because like, oh yeah, here's Brian and Will, and I thought about muting their videos, and like maybe just showing them on screen temporarily.
Yeah.
But of course, Will said something immediately, and then as soon as I would try to cut to his video, even if I wanted to use like the silent areas, it just came across as weird. And
Gotcha.
then Brian's video was glitching, so it was like it's better to cut than to put that. And then I use a lot of quick keys when I edit because it streamlines things so much easier.
Yep.
But last night, whenever I was doing finishing touches, I think my baby girl, whenever she likes to troll me and push buttons. Like one time she's deleted and saved an entire editing sequence with the previous video.
Ooh.
So I had to kind of restart and eat that one on the chin because Control Z wasn't even working. And I think I thought I was safe last night. I think she might have actually hit something because there's one point where it goes to a 3-shot, but Will's video is super freaking tiny.
I noticed that even here. Like I was looking at one for a second. I'm like, well, that's a choice. Interesting.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. It was supposed to be the same. And then there was another one where the video was supposed to go from a single shot to a 3-shot in the overlay video just to fill space because it felt like boring. That's why I put the trailer in there. It was just to give someone something to be like to work on someone's squirrel brain.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And whenever it goes to the 3-shot, the video persists and cuts off Will's face. That wasn't supposed to happen. And then the first time when you're introducing, I know what happened. Whenever I use a trailer, I usually keep one in the beginning so I can Control Z, Control V over the place I want it, and then just scrub through the video, put a marker down, trim the video just by sliding instead of cutting.
Okay.
Just making it smaller in the area I want. And then ripple delete from the spot that I want. This means nothing to you, probably.
Nope. I appreciate that you recognize that.
I think I left the Anchor video in on accident because it didn't make sense for you talking about how much a movie made to show in its trailer. That was an accident.
Gotcha.
But when a video is 3 hours long and you trim it down to 2.
Yeah, you're going to have some weird cuts.
Because I tried to do it within as little time frame as possible. One, so so I'm not like trying to find an apartment soon, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I understand that aspect for sure. And honestly, I kind of gotta start editing this video for the same reason, because like I know when my wife gets home, she's gonna want to have some time, and I do want to make a Cosmic Crucible video this evening as well. So I gotta get this ready to get out, and it's tough, right? Like you gotta balance the actual work life with the family life, with the social life, with the I'm gonna call it like secondary work life, which is like streaming, Twitch, all that kind of stuff, where it's like you got to make sure that you're giving everything the appropriate amount of time and not like overlaying boundaries, because if you start cutting one of those out, either your life gets worse or you make somebody else's life worse. And it's just like, got to figure out how it makes sense.
I'm sure every man has heard this phrase. I was at work today, or I was at work all day. What did you do while I was gone?
It's interesting because like if my wife has a day off, I don't think I've ever asked her or told her to do something. You know what I mean? Like she'll have the day off and I'll just be like, oh, have a good day. Love you. See you tonight. And I'll go to work and come back. And then if I have a day off, it's like, oh, can you make sure you do X, Y, and Z? I'm like, all right. Like, you know, this is my first day off in like 3 months where I don't have kids around, right? Like, finally they're back in school. I have my own time. And it's like, yeah, but can you make sure this happens? Like, yeah. And I will. Like, Jenny will work around the house or something while I'm off. But at the same time, it's like, I just want to have a day off. Why can't I just do that for a
If
bit?
you don't get to it, then you get to hear all the stuff they do on their day off. And you're like, but I didn't ask you to do it.
Well, here's the thing that drives me crazy is, I'm sure this is true of most wives, but 100% of mine, it's like, she'll complain so much about like, oh, well, I've got this that I have to do, and this that I have to do, and this that I have to do, and this that I have to do. And I'm just like, yeah, but nobody is asking you to do those things, and nobody is requiring those things to get done. This is entirely something your brain has put on your plate.
Yes.
And like, at what point is it my fault that you can't relax? Like, I understand that there's stuff I have to do around the house. I understand there's stuff I have to do to help with the kids. I totally get that, and I do help out as much as I can. But also, this thing that you're like making a priority is not a priority to literally anybody on this fucking planet.
There's a difference between have to and want to.
Yeah.
If I have to pick my son up from school,
Yep.
but my wife wants me to load and unload the dishwasher when I get home and give the baby girl a bath.
Well, in fairness, your baby girl probably needs a bath at some point too, right? Like that. Like, I get that those are legitimate things that need to happen, but I don't know. I can't think of a good example off the top of my head, but I know there's times where my wife will ask me to do something. I'm like, that's not how. That's not a priority for anybody. I don't understand. But
It's first world country, first world country problems. Like, for instance, if we make breakfast for ourselves before feeding the pets, and they come home and it's like, why the heck aren't the pets fed? It's like, I'm eating. I can do it afterwards. Or my favorite is when a woman asks you to do something and you're like, yeah, I'll do it in just a second. And then
yeah, and then they start doing it. You're like, what the hell? I said I would do it. I already said yes.
Yeah. But you know the reason why they're doing it is just so they can say they had to do everything.
Yeah. Well,
It's like a rush to see who can do it first. And hon, if you're listening, I love you very much. This is all jokes. You are perfect in every way.
apparently Miss Hillary is having a early birthday subathon stream. Like, I was just talking to her 2 days ago. She didn't hype this up at all. Like, why didn't you say something? Why didn't you let us know that this was going to happen?
When is that?
I think it's happening right now. It's just weird that like I've not heard her talk about this or hype this up at all. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's coming up in a future date, but I read it as this being a thing.
On a Monday.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Okay, interesting choice, but you do you.
She doesn't like making money. There he is.
Honestly, okay, I like Hillary. I like Hillary a lot. This is kind of my biggest fear is I've been talking for a while about this charity event that's coming up. I'm hyping it as best I can. I'm making videos. I'm doing everything I can to try and make sure that everybody is aware of it. And if I host this charity event on October 4th and like she's got 6 people in chat right now. If I've got 6 people in my chat during that charity event and like we make no money and we end after 4 hours, that's gonna be so goddamn depressing. I mean, it's all for charity and it's all for fun, but like at the end of the day, who cares? But it's just like, oh, like I hope at least I get, even if we make $0, I hope more people show up than that. Ooh. I love you, Hillary. No shade whatsoever. I'm just pointing out my biggest fear. It just happens that you're living it right now. Who's Hillary? Another streamer here on Twitch. Miss Hillary, I think she goes by. She streams Raid Shadow Legends. She did stream Marvel Strike Force for a little while. I think she's done with the game and has moved on with her life, but she just happens to be like semi-local to me as well. So there's like that kind of connection where like, hey, we don't know any of the same people, but we almost could because she lives close enough to me and our jobs overlap enough that it's like, it's possible. But anyways, Miss Hillary on Twitch. Let's give her a shout out actually if we can. Can we do that without her being actually here? Did that work? I think it worked. Nope. Shout it out to somebody who doesn't exist. So how do you spell Miss Hillary?
Come on.
One L. Okay, my bad. Shout out Ms. Hillary. Did that one work? Yeah, that one did. Okay, cool. She's pretty great. Go give her a follow if you can. Again, I don't know how much Marvel Strike Forcing she does these days, but honestly, we're not doing much Marvel Strike Forcing as much.
Come on, bud.
All right. I'm going to want to get this video edited. So unless there's something pressing on your brain, I might let you go just so I can hear myself talk for a bit while I'm editing. That sounds awful, but also kind of true.
I forgot to mute it. I'm sorry.
All good.
I knew there was something I forgot.
All
you're,
good.
You're hearing me yell at my son. Sorry.
Well, I wouldn't call that yelling. You're pretty tame, but yeah. Not the most engaging content. Have a good day, Jacob. I'll definitely be talking to you in the near future, and thank you very much for editing the videos. I will make sure that you've got all the stuff you need for Predator 2, and we'll see you another day. All right, let's get this going. We'll jump over to there again, and we'll just play along with this. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongooli Show. This is Season 10, Week 2, Day... Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongooli Show. Today we're doing Cosmic Crucible, Season 10, Fuck me. Season 10, Week 2, Day 1. Nope, all right, that's too far. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongooli Show. Today we're doing Cosmic Crucible... Back that up the tiniest bit and cut that. Hello, everybody. We're done here. We'll be able to see what his score is and see if we beat him or if we lost right away. Let's get into the match. Cut and throw the intro in. Beautiful. All right, now where is... Do we just go straight into it, or we talk? All right, so in room number 1, he's got straight into it. Perfect. Now, we did have a mess up here that we're going to have to make sure we cut out of, but it was for room like 5 or something. Room number 10, with Val. Room number... The room. Splash damage off to the... room number 5, just on her own. Cut there. The nice thing about cutting like these kind of videos is you're really just taking stuff out. You don't really have to like rearrange anything. It's more just a matter of removing stuff. Room number 5, he's got his Spider Society along with Sasquatch. He got him right there in the middle, so we're gonna get some splash damage off on Pavita. Oh fuck! What did Devil? I'm trying to make a clip video right now, but half the time, honestly, I don't. When I say something in chat, my brain doesn't recognize, like, oh, that was funny, you should clip that 9 times out of 10. And, like, I don't know. I'll hear about how, like, witty I can be. And I'm like, really? When? It's like, tell me, let me know. And on Gwen, so that's kind of okay for us. And then room number 6, we're looking at a quick hold team. It's relatively small, coming in at under 2 million power. But we do have a fairly big Morgan Le Fay and a fairly big Quicksilver that we have to deal with. And those are the 2 big powerhouses of the team. So... could give us a bit of a trouble, but not too much. I'm not terribly worried about that one. Let's jump into room number 1. Okay, so let's cut that. Do you prefer the streaming or YouTube portion of this hobby? Ooh. Deep questions coming from Dingo first thing. How do I answer that? I find YouTube more rewarding. I have more fun doing Twitch. Does that make sense? So like the thing with Twitch is it only ever does stuff when you're live. So when you're live and you're just hanging out with people and like chat is engaging or people are subscribing or following or something like that, that all feels incredible, but it only happens when you're live. Like when you're not live on Twitch, basically nothing happens to your channel. Whereas Twitch or YouTube, I can make a video, spend some time editing it, feel good about it, put it out into the world, and then for like the next 3 days, check into YouTube Studios and like get like a little burst of dopamine as the video does well, or maybe it doesn't, but hopefully the video does well. You see like people commenting, people like, hey, good job, bud, or hey, what do I do here, or whatever the comments happen to be. You can see the subscribers go up, stuff like that. So like The rewards from YouTube are bigger and more spaced out, but it's way more fun to just be live and just shooting the shit with people on Twitch. He was just... Let's jump in. We can see that he was... Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongooli Show. Today we're doing Cosmic Crucible, Season 10, week... Fuck me. Season 10, Week 2, Day 1. 10 to 1. 10 to 1. It's way too long of a clip. We can grab a portion of that. Season 10, doing Cosmic Crucible, Season 10, Hello. Get rid of that. Let's copy that, delete it, and then is this the actual beginning? Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongooli Show. Today we're doing Cosmic Crucible, Season 10, Week 2, Day number 1, and we're going up against Sustenance. Now you can see here that he's got a TCP of 84 million. All right, so let's pause that. We'll save this project as Season 10, Week 2, Day... Oh, shit. Well, I think that's saved. Save project? Yeah, I must have saved it something. All right, and then we'll bring up a open project. Go to our clips. And we can just add that in. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongooli Show. Today we're doing Cosmic Crucible, Season 10, week... Fuck me. Cut that, and then let's bleep it, just because. Fuck me. Hold one take, fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I've got what, like a minute 10 of clips so far. Once I get to like 5 minutes, I want to have this as another option for when I have to like run to the bathroom or something like that. I can just have this playing. Or actually, what I really liked was back when Run 7 was streaming more often, he had like his clips at the very beginning of his stream. So when like he's just loading up, he'd have his clip stream running, and it was just hilarious every time. So that's the goal, is I want to get enough clips to get to like that point. I know he did it like every month, which is just insane to me. Holy shit, T-Dub's coming in. How's it going, bud? Haven't seen you in a minute. Coming in with 73 different raiders. We're just working on some editing. Appreciate the raid. How did your stream go, my friend? Good, excellent. We lost our Cosmic Crucible today, unfortunately, but we're gonna cut down a video and work on that. This is just our clips video that we're adding to over time. Great stream, gotta eat. Love it, bud. You have a great day. Thank you so much for the raid. All right, let's go back to our original project of Season 10, Week 2. Here we go. Boop. You're both losers. Oh, no. I hate when T-Dub loses. I hate more when I lose, but I hate when T-Dub loses, too. Was it close, at least? Did he get close to winning, or was it just like a blowout? Because we were pretty close. Like, we were one fight away. Like, we sacrificed a team, and if we didn't sack a team and we could have made it without the sacrifice, we would have been good. We would have won. I think lost by 100. Oh, shit, he's even closer than I was. I was off by 400, so... He was a dropped tack away. Yeah, same. Same. That's rough. I guess, you know, things like that are going to happen. That's just how it goes, but it always is. You hate to see it. Number 1, we're going to go with... K-Ball. Oh, that's... Did I just call them Cable? There, but it's close enough. We'll just Cabal, really? That's how bad my pronunciation is? Oh, that would have been bad. That's why you cut things like this out of the video. Holy shit. All right, so for room number 1... All right, cut that all out. Get rid of that whole section. Jump into room number 1. All right, so for room number 1, again, they've got their old man. We're going to actually grab our transition. We're going to bring in our North Star as well as our Cabal team. Now, Zemo's here to make the team go a little bit... That's way too loud. Let's mute that by a significant portion. Make it a little bit bigger. Make it up. And then we'll... Oh, not what I meant to do. Copy it and then delete it. And then we can go back and continue on our merry way. Over here. Just on her own. Room number 5, he's got his spy. Let's make that a little bit shorter. Oh, no. Because we want to have as little downtime as possible, as long as the conversation makes sense. There we go. That should transition nicely. Room number 1. All right, so for room number 1, again, they've got their Old Man Logan along with their Dormammu and Gore. We're going to bring in our North Star as well as our Cabal team. Now, Zemo's here to make the team go a little bit. At least I pronounced it properly there. Today. Let's jump into it. Cut that. Get rid of the loading screen. We should be good there. What room is giving people the most trouble in Cosmic Crucible currently? Ridiculous, but is it still room 3, or is there another room that's bothering people? Incredibly quickly. And Dorm. Kill's underrated? Whatever. Both. Overkill is the best kill. It worked. I'll take it. Moving on. Overkill is the best kill. What's up, Bendy? Good to see you, buddy. All right. Where is... Because we went straight to room number 3, and it didn't work out for us, unfortunately. All right, for room number 3, we're going against the... There, okay. Now, this defense, or this offense was working for us, but we'd never gone up against an offense this big, so that hindered. But I think if we'd saved it for the second attack, we would have been fine, but because it was the first attack, it just didn't get through there. Do you also take out loading screens? I take out as many of them as I can. Sometimes if I say something interesting during the conversation, like if I'm saying something and it's loading, I'll leave it. But most of the time, I'll say something, stop talking, hit the fight button, and then start talking when it goes on. So I can just cut that entire loading section right out, and then you don't have to sit through that. Because, I mean, if you can, like, this video is, what, an hour and 8 minutes long? Nobody wants to watch a Cosmic Crucible video that's an hour and 8 minutes. If I take out the discussion in between and the loading screens, you can get this down to like 20, 22 minutes, which is maybe still too long for some people, but at least it's reasonable. I've had to triple tap room 6 twice so far this season and double tap once. What are they putting in 6 that's giving you an issue? Enjoying some checkers/rallies. Y'all got that in Canada? We got checkers. I'm not sure what you mean by rallies. All right, for room number 3, we're going against the Annihilator team along with Val and Super Skrull. We did face this exact composition. A lot of teams have Val as well as it did last. If it doesn't, we'll have to go back to the draw. What we'll do is survive. I think we'll be in great shape, but we do have to make it to that point. Let's see if we can make it happen. The other thing is, I don't necessarily want to give away the entire shop in the YouTube video because, like, you know, if you want to hear my witty banter, come hanging out live. Like, come see it on Twitch. Like a minute ago, weren't you, Roland? Hopefully it went well. All right, so our entire... I did call him Roland. Look at that. Look at me go. He was right. I don't know what it's from. All right, so that should transition nicely. All right, so our entire team does have the revives, which is good. Oh, yeah, if it's Mephisto, sure, that makes sense. That's Mephisto. That's not the room, but cool. The other was out of time, mostly my fault. Fair enough. Be good, because then if Dr. Doom does fall down, give some bleeds damage. Thank goodness we do. Hopefully this will hurt a little power. Bit. Or not. Okay. In the Thanos back there. In retrospect, we probably should have saved the Old Man Logan. That would have been a good thing to have because that's what gives him the really bad for us. Now, Claw's out. Everybody on there is going to die before. And yeah, we're just not doing Marvel Strike Force. You were live. What were you? Thank you so much, bud. I appreciate the season. Oh, Brizen. Well, under the weather today, but generally against smaller versions. Let's get into room 4. There we go. Okay. So yeah, all of this where I'm just talking about like Brizen rated us and we talk about what he did in Marvel, none of that needs to be in the actual video, right? So we can just ditch all that pretty easily and we're not missing anything. Where do we actually start playing
Emotional, damn it!
I was going to say, that would have been hilarious if that was Brizen who did that. Like, all the stuff we're talking to Brizen, that doesn't need to be there. Brizen, emotional damage. Like, oh, fair enough, bud. Sorry. Don't worry, we still like you. Oh, he is here. Shit. It just doesn't need to be in the official video, bud. I still love you. Where do we actually start talking about the next room? How long do we have to wait? Here we go. Fucking, it sucks. It really does. Because I was like, yeah, I did it. I made it. Did not make it. Counting chickens before they were hatched, as it were. Unlimited power! The only problem with these crappy new characters... I mean, yeah, we're just looking and I got like 50 million gold in the bank. And I was, well, honestly, Corvus, that might have been, right? Because like, because of TCP. I guess while we still got people here, people are dropping off. We were pretty high after that raid. I will mention, I'm having a charity event on October 4th for my anniversary. I realize there's a bunch of people here who are like sick of hearing about this, but I got to get it out there so that as many people know about it as possible. Charity event for my anniversary bash, October 4th. We're going to be doing Thank you for interrupting me. Appreciate that. You guys all suck. We're doing a charity event for the Alzheimer's Association where we're going to be raising money for them. It's going to be a 4-hour stream minimum, but depending on how much you guys donate, it could go as long as 24 hours. So feel free to come on out there, give like subscriptions, donations, anything.
Make Sticky great again.
We'll have a actual link to the charity so that anything you donate goes directly to the charity. It doesn't come to me or anything like that. Well, that's a dirty word. Did that start the timer? It did.
Can't say that.
It already screwed it up. We'll start now. 24-hour blitz stream. Good Lord, I hope not. But I mean, if that's what you guys want, we'll go with it. It's a charity event. Why were we sad? I've said it already. Fuck it. I've said it so many times, Jacob. I'm just going to say it from now on. You win. Congratulations. It. You can't make me a knight who says knee. I know cleaning agent. I know. We said it like 9 times. We said it like literally when I first noticed he put the donation up there. I was like, oh, we'll try not to say it. Realized I said it instantly. What is that, a Monty Python movie? It is. The Knights Who Say Knee are from Holy Grail. They are not allowed to say... No, they use the word knee to hurt other people, and then I think the word it or is their kryptonite, and it hurts them. Where's the timer? It's just going to taunt me for the next 4 minutes. Let's just get rid of it. You were shit at it. Well played. Well done, cleaning agent. You're not keeping it clean, but I love it. We got a national anthem rendition in Dorky stream. We have a charity event coming up, and we're going to be doing probably a... See? Talking more about the charity event. And send it to me as much as possible. If my new words were higher, I'd use them more. I just don't know if they're worth Canadian, too. It's not really a positive. But where do I actually talk about this? Here we go. I was going to say, there's so much nonsense. You guys just keep me blabbering instead of doing what I need to do.
Hey, idiot. Shut up.
Unlimited power! They test method shits. What? These YouTube videos. Boobs. Well, I mean, I've got them. I don't know that they're going to bring me any views, but they're there. My doctor wants me to get rid of them. YouTube wants me to get them bigger. I don't know what to do. My guides, you... Hey, we made it. The timer ended. Go team. All right. Thank you very much for that, Jacob, you son of a bitch. Don't you fucking dare do it again. I know there's some YouTubers who have found extreme success with staying negative all the time. Power! And I personally stopped watching them just because I got bored of that I can't even edit the video now, you sons of bitches, putting this helmet on me. I can't even hear what's going on. This sounds so weird because the secret to being genuine should be just being genuine, but it's also... Can I edit the video without sound? That seems like a terrible idea.
Shut up.
You guys are killing me here. Every time we switch scenes, the timer starts again. The cutaways reset the timer. I'm aware. I don't know how to fix that, but here we are. Just messes with me. I'm crying laughing. I'm so glad my silence can entertain you. I love that me being silent is funnier and more entertaining for you people than me actually talking and hanging out. It's not really sad, Dan, when you keep giggling. I'm sorry, it's funny to me. What do you want from me? My pain is amusing to myself, let alone to you guys. Unlimited power! Anyways, this has been ridiculous. Act, damn it, act. All right, fine. You want, what, tears? I can't do tears on command, not that quickly. How do we feel about another? Dingo, piss off. I feel bad about it. That's how I feel about it. Although people seem to love it, so like, this is the best my stream's ever done. It's me just sitting here looking sad. You're making me think that I could do one of those sleeping streams where I would just lay here and you guys be like, ah. Shh, can't say that. So, I can talk, but I can't say... Oh, you're killing me. How... Does anybody use... How can I... We're gonna have two real-life word bands at the same time. That's how this is going to go? That's what we're going to do. It's shockingly hard to not say either of those. I'm going with what I think Bendable was referring to. Like, the Canadian.
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah. Exactly, cleaning agent. I don't even know what song this is. Interesting. Not familiar with this one. But hilariously, now a meme makes more sense having heard this. I saw this picture on Facebook and made no sense to me. Now it does. You guys are so mean. All I want to do is have a stream and you make me sad. It's hard to cry when you're making me laugh. He said so? You said so? What did I... Because I was so sad? Shit, did I? Ah! All right. I think technically when I fail one of these, I'm supposed to take a drink. But I also don't want to get trashed right before my kids get home. So we're going to take a drink of something a little bit lighter. So this will be rum shada as opposed to a fireball. And yes, I'm aware that I owe you 2. Probably 3 soon. Cheers. Double cheers. Oh my God. So, anyways, the timer keeps motherfucker.
Emotional, damn it!
How do I make the timer not restart? How do I, like, does it have to be on a third party? That wouldn't make sense. Every time I cut to this scene, it restarts. I want it to restart because then when it goes away, it comes back, it can restart. How can I have the timer go and not be an issue? No, I don't think I will, Bendable. How weird is it that, like, the sad Dan actually makes me just laugh now? Like, I can't keep it sad. Oh, we lost that one already, 00. We already said so. I love the effort, though. It's the other one I think that we haven't said yet. I just want to have a stream, and you guys are messing it up, and I can't really do what I want to do. I wanted to edit my video, and now it's making me sad. Sad Dan, sad, laughing Dan. That got lame, because then I started doing it and it was actually live and not, the sad version. And I can't even, like, if I switch to the talking one, whenever you redeem sad, why is Keanu Reeves on screen? Whenever you do the sad one, it'll just change back to the other one because it defaults back to Twitch. Also, there's no timer here.
Sticky great again.
See? And now it'll go back to Twitch when this is done. With a brand new 5-minute timer. We're going to just turn the timer off. Fuck it. A boot. You win. Turn the damn timer off. Both kiddos fell asleep? Nice. Tears will only end in Magneto helmet. Also drink that water. What water? Power. Did you hydrate? I need to have a redemption for hydrate. I don't ever see it. All right. Again, charity stream coming up. I have stuff to do, but I don't want to wake them. Charity event is coming up, and one of the things we're going to be working on is, there'll be a lot of redemptions.
Hey, idiot. Shut up.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Unlimited power! Happy? What boggles my mind is that during this time where I'm doing literal fucking nothing, somebody followed and subscribed. So I'm sitting here staring at the screen doing fuck all, and you guys are like, this is the best content we could possibly hope for. Fuck every single one of you, except for you real life who has no idea what's going on. Real life, I've been trying to tell them about the charity stream, and they keep giving me an in real life word ban, so I'm just doing nothing. And so I'm like, fuck it, if this is going to be uncomfortable for me, I'm just going to stare at you for a minute. And they're just like, cool, we love this. People are subscribing. I don't understand the world we live in. Real life, where'd you go? I feel like I missed something. We're all missing something here. What the hell? I swear you asked me a question like a second ago.
Emotional.
How did CC go? We lost, unfortunately. It was close, but we did lose. And then I've been trying to edit the video, and they won't fucking let me, so... Oh, well, you're a prick, but I'm going to try and make that work. Shh. Can't say that. I need to put... One second. Where's the multi-chat? Let's lower that. So that the alerts coming on top of it instead of interrupting it. Some of them should be. Like, real life is there, and you can see him on screen. They're not going to be, like, but, like, if you're looking at my actual screen, you should see them. But if you look over to the chat, over to the side, they won't be there. That won't work. I'm not using Restream at the moment because it'll mess it up, but... Let's make that a pricier option. I thought it was. It's just people have been saving their rewards for so long. Like, isn't it like 5,000 points or something? I don't know. Gotta look at the chat. Oh, there you go. Can we get unban for word redemption so chat can save you? Ooh. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, we could definitely make it bits for the anniversary. Not saying that for another 3.5 minutes. Speaking of which, on October 4th, we are hosting an event where we're going to be giving money away that you guys donate to the Alzheimer's Association. It's going to be a good time. We're going to have a lot of stuff going on, including this wheel here, which will go off once an hour, and we'll do whatever it says. Now, I'm trying to find more things to put on this wheel. You'll notice one of these sections is karaoke. I've got a second wheel that I'm adding karaoke songs to. So if we land on karaoke, we'll go to the second wheel, spin that, and see what we have to actually say. But if you got any ideas of stuff we could do, by all means, throw it out at me. I'd love to add it to the current selection of what we got going on. Create an unban for words redemption. How do we make the stream longer? If you donate, I think it's $100 cumulative, so you don't have to do it yourself. But if we hit $100, that'll add an hour to the stream. Or if somebody donates, again, cumulative 25 subscriptions or subs, that'll add an hour to the stream. Starts at 4 hours. If we get up to the $2,000, which is my goal, that'll make it a 24-hour stream. I realize that's a little bit lofty, but I'm hoping the community will come out and support me on this great cause. So money is going to the Alzheimer's Association, and I'm working with a website called Tiltify. So when I have that finalized, I'll have that up so that you guys can donate directly to the organization. That way you guys can get rewards and not rewards, receipts, so you can use that at tax time, and that way you guaranteed are giving the money to the charity, and there's no hints of impropriety on my part. Nobody can be like, oh, you took some of the money. No, I did not. I never touched the money. It didn't go to me. It went straight to that person. So, I think I've been doing so far pretty good about not saying it. I don't think I did. Did I? I mean, that's just, let me focus on my script for the next... just let me focus on my script for the next video. I did say it? Damn it. Wow, shit. Are you for real life? That's incredibly generous of you. Straight to the charity. Damn it, I did say it. All right, fair enough. You guys win this one. I'm willing to admit when I lost or when I got beaten. I got that far in the answer, though. That's not bad. I really need to figure out a way to make that so the timer doesn't reset. Where is the timer?
Emotional, damn it!
Hey, can somebody do sad? Well, I guess I can. I'll do sad, Dan. 1 second. I don't think this will be enough to make it work. No, it doesn't, because it changes scenes entirely. Never mind. That was weird. This is usually super light, but that one like hit a nasal or something. That was gross. I'm low on points now. You're welcome. Start saving up for the stream. You have a working link yet? I do not yet. I will get it to you hopefully in the next couple of days. I would highly recommend, if you're planning on being here on the 4th, and you should be, save it for then. Do it live on stream. It'll be more interesting. But 43,000 points, that is a lot of Mongooli you've watched, my guy. But if you don't know that you can make it on the 4th and you still want to participate, by all means, throw that money in ahead of time. That'd be amazing. We also have goals. Here, let's go to the website right now, actually. We're not doing anything else. I'm sure you guys can interrupt me while I'm doing this, too. We don't need this sheet anymore. We can go from here. Do I have it saved? I don't think that I do. No, let's go Tiltify. Tilt. There we go. You might be at a game. Oh, what kind of game? I was there in the beta stream. So I started streaming, like the first stream I ever had is actually years ago. It just never really took to it. So I only did like 3 and then I stopped. But my first MSF stream was just about this time last year. So I guess I'm actually celebrating like me making affiliate or whatever, more so than me starting streaming. But I don't really count like before then because I wasn't the Mongooli show. It was a different name. I was doing different things. I don't need that on screen. Thank you for blocking that. Awesome. Good job for blocking that. That was the wrong thing to go to. I want to go to campaigns. There we go. The Anniversary Bash. Unpublished currently. So, let's see. If we go to milestones. So, we got 4 milestones currently. We got the $500 mark, where one of my twins, they're 12 years old, will come in and they'll do my makeup live on air. And then I'll leave that makeup on for at least an hour. If we make it to $1,000, I'll play a horror game in the middle of the night. Probably, I've downloaded Dead Space recently, the remake one. Looking forward to playing that. But we'll like turn off as many lights as we can and make it silly and hopefully get some jump scares. I've also told my wife and kids they're welcome to come and scare me at random times if they want to, so that could be fun. If we make it to $1,500, I'll finish the stream off dressed like Kingpin. I don't have the jacket yet, but I just saw they've got one on sale for a good price, so I might pick up the jacket and complete that look completely, which would be amazing. And then if we make it to $2,000, which is the goal, we will do... My wife was going to wax my back live on air. That'll be the last hour. So worst case scenario, something goes wrong, at least we made it to that 24-hour mark. But that's the goal for that. Now, as far as things you can do, if you donate $5 to the charity, I'm going to give you a semi-unique thank you, which will be like not just like a, hey, thank you very much for that, but I'll try and actually come up with something somewhat funny for your name or do something. We'll see how that goes. That might be an absolute fucking train wreck. For $10, I will, after midnight, wake myself up with a slap. So if you want me to slap myself, that's $10 of your money right there. For $15, I'll write your name on my body in Sharpie, somewhere on the upper half, probably like ideally somewhere where you can actually see it, like on an arm or my face or something. $25, you can create your own channel redemption. Whether you want me to look up a video, whether you want me to try and act something out, whatever you want me to do, we'll do our best to make that happen. And that'll stay live on the channel for, let's say, 2 weeks, right? So it'll be on the channel for quite a while, but I'll try and do that live during the stream to get you as much value as you possibly can for that. And then for $50, I will shave a strip of my beard off, and you can choose which strip, whether it's going up or sideways or whatever you want. So I'm growing my beard out. I don't know how well you can see right now, but it's the bushiest it's ever really been, and I'm just going to keep growing it out. I won't touch my face with a razor until this stream on October 4th to get you the most value out of that you can. You'll notice all these are unlimited except for the beard thing, because I only have so many strips of beard to shave, right? And then for targets, I've got like every $100 is the next level of the target, right? So if we get $100, we'll stay up to 2,300, 11 o'clock, midnight from there. So hopefully what I need to do is actually make an overlay so that I know that these will all show up, so that they show up like as a alert on screen or something, so we know when we hit goals. That's the dream. If I can have a progress bar to $2,000 and it'll just slowly build up as we go, that'll be amazing. I just need to figure out how to do that. The power of the custom redemption. Be a minimum of 1 channel point. Interesting. I feel like I would want to have some control over how much it costs, because depending on how disruptive it is to the stream, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have something that, like, if the channel redemption takes 9 minutes and is full screen, I don't want that to be something that you can spam. You know what I mean? So I'll probably be in control of how much it costs, but I'll let you guys choose what it is. And, like, there's limits to that. Like, I would be able to, you know, veto it if you say something like no, that's, that might hurt me. I don't want to do something that's going to hurt myself. An entire episode of Seinfeld, but a random episode. So every time you redeem it, it's a different episode. I don't know how to do that, but that'd be funny. Dunkus, by the way, I was on mute when you subscribed, but thank you immensely for the subscription. That means a lot. I really appreciate both the follow and the subscribe. Are you even here? Did you even say hello when you did it, or you just randomly drop a sub and leave? Appreciate you either way. It's just Seinfeld for an hour. You control the cooldown, we control the points. I can get on board with that. Anyways, to answer your question in real life, I will get this figured out as soon as possible, and I will get it out to you. I would like to get it out. I'm not going to be live this Saturday morning. I've got a tournament that I'm going to. But if I can get it live kind of in that like 2 weeks mark, so that people have lots of time so they can donate ahead of time if they're not sure they're going to be around. It was Random Pro Lurker. Awesome. Appreciate you, Dunkus. I'll try and have that ready so that people can donate ahead of time. What I'm terrified of both things, if this makes any sense. I'm a little bit nervous that nobody's going to donate and it's going to be like the most depressing charity event ever. And I'm mildly nervous that like I'm going to hit $2,000 in the first 5 minutes and all of my redemptions will be like used up, and they'll be like, well, now what do I do? Like, I need to have like a stretch goal, and I just don't know what that would be. No live stream for the tourney? I don't see that going on. What is this timer going off for? Are we supposed to be not saying a word? I don't know what that word was. Oh, it's still charity from forever ago? Well, I lost that pretty hard. I think I even took the drink for it already. It's still, like, we're nowhere close to... It's still early. Yeah, we still have an hour and 12 minutes before this next one. 402 points. So close. Just spamming the Hulkbuster, punching the Hulk in Age of Ultron for an hour. Just put it on loop. Amazing. I mean, it's unfortunate. Like, they're close, but we both lost a match or dropped a node. We won 3-0 last week. It would have been nice to have at least won the first one today, but we'll see. We'll do better tomorrow, or later today, as it turns out. That's the plan, at least. Anyways, I'm supposed to be editing a video. What wasn't cleared? For both of us, it was room number 3. So, my defense, I've got the 3 Annihilators with Super Skrull and Black Knight, and he never really did much of anything to it. Looks like he tried to sack it because I can't imagine he thought that was going to work. Maybe he started to sack it twice and then brought in his real team and it still didn't get the job done. And then on attacks, this is the team I was using last week and it worked really well, but I've never gone against a team this large when I did it. So I should have brought in my second team to sacrifice it and then brought in this team as my second attack. So that's on me. But I thought I one-shot it every time last week, so I figured I'd give it a shot and it just didn't work out. And then by the end, we just didn't have much left over, so we tried New Warriors, and that was not enough to get the job done. So, oh well. I feel like, I mean, so far this on defense has worked really, really well for me. It's just on offense, I've historically been able to beat it, and it was unfortunately we weren't able to today. But say, Livy, we'll have a video coming out on it soon if I ever get it edited. No, Dango, no. Annihilators are shockingly good. In Cosmic Crucible, I mean. Of course they're good in Arena. Although, ironically, I found an easier way to beat them in Arena than I have in Cosmic Crucible, so take that with a grain of salt. And I personally have stopped watching them just because I got bored. This will sound so weird because, like, the secret, certain content creators who are just negative 100% of the time, and you've got certain content creators who are just super positive, extreme negative. He just changed his whole rhetoric. Think too much about it, and I should just be my in. So, like, last week I made while being true to that shit, but I know that's intelligence. In one wrong NSF Star Wars shows and Ring, one specifically where it's just like Sassy Squatch. Now's your chance to Sasquatch. We're gonna be running our unlimited power. Is that just a chunk of time we can cut right off? Oh yeah, it was like 10 minutes. Nice. Now here we go. Is this that's room 3 against smaller versions. Let's get into room 4. All right, for room number 5, we've got there. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. We lost a whole room there. Okay, so there's something else here that we're supposed to be doing. All right, for room number 4, we're going to do the tried and true. There's no Cyclops here, so Forge won't move on with the rest of the team. Now, there's no Cyclops. Just we can't revive Lady Deathstrike. Much she actually changes what this team does and how it operates, but I think this is still the right play. So we can cut there, and then where does the actual match start? I'm hoping you're... Do we have any... I'm hoping you're right, Sharky. All right, so as we mentioned, we're going to go... There we go. Okay. And then we can add a transition here, make that a little cleaner. And how long does this actual fight go for? And we're going to go straight at 4. So we want to get rid of Lady Deathstrike because she's decent but not amazing. Ability blocked, and we can hit. Does have the vulnerable honors. We gambit, so it doesn't really matter. Can it get there? Which is perfect. Let's move on to room number 5. Beautiful. All right. And then did we already have the cut? Does it still have the cut we made? Because that'd be pretty brilliant. Oh, it does. Nice. Okay, so we can just delete all that. Just go fall down. There we go. All of our team's alive. None of their team is. Love to see it. Let's move on to room number 5. All right, for room number 5, we've got their... Love to... Let's make that just a little bit longer. Just so we can cut it and make it... Oh, jeez. Maybe that's not necessary. There we go. Number 5. All right, for room number 5. All right, for room number 5, we've got their Spider Also Society from way earlier, I think I've come to the running conclusion our on waiting for Space Marine 2. Oh, really? We don't have Lizard because we don't want to... What changed your mind? Sorry, we don't want to remove the negatives. We flip the negatives. Excuse me. Sorry about that. All right, for room number 5, we're going... Like, are you going to wait for, like, hoping for a Christmas gift? Or are you going to wait for more DLC to come out? Like, what? Where are you at on that one? Number 5, we're going against their Spider Society along with Sasquatch. We're going to be bringing in our heroes, but also we don't want to use Lizard to flip all of their positives into negatives. That'll work out a lot better for us. Also, we don't want to use Lizard's ability to remove all of their positives. We want Green Goblin's ability to flip all of their positives into negatives. That'll work out a lot better for us. Straight punch across, this should go well, but spiders have the ability to kind of mess with our day a little bit, so we'll have to see. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we can get this one in one shot. And I think we get this one, like, shockingly easily, if I remember correctly. The replay loop, maybe. Outside looking in, it looks a bit lackluster, but I'm sure that'll change. Oh, you for Space Marine? I'll come karaoke with you on your B-Day charity stream. If you come do it with me on Friday, do that. I don't know how we'll the mic, because generally speaking, when you have two microphones going at the same time. So moving into the room, we're gonna this one in one shot. All right, so moving into the room, we're gonna be stuck behind the taunt from Sasquatch, so there's not really a whole lot of choice there. So I can't say too much about it yet because I haven't really tried the PvE, like the operations, and I haven't really tried the PvP aspects yet. I remember really liking the PvP in the first game, whereas like the first game I beat the campaign one time and moved on with my life. I don't think I ever played it a second time. But the PvP was a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward to giving that a chance soon. I was hoping to play that today, and then we just got busy doing other things and whatnot, so it never really happened. I know Run 7 just got the game and was playing it for a little bit, but because it came out later than he was hoping to, he was already offline by the time that I was going to go join him. So at this point, I don't know that I have enough time to really get into it. Dinner's going to be ready soon. I'm going to be wanting to do a Cosmic Crucible for day 2. Maybe we'll get into some PvP or something later today for Warhammer, but I don't know. We might just do more Marvel Strike Force and call it a day. We should be able to clear it relatively quick. Happy. Focusing on almost dead, but oh, there you go. Then go hard ultimate going off or anything. Keep talking and then. And honestly, I still really want to finish Hollow Knight. So at some point, I have to make priority of that and make time for it. Things change. Right now, we can focus on Peter. 6 and room number 2. News update: he's dead. Bones almost never sing at the same time. Beautiful. We'd love to see it. Okay, so this is the one with the South Park in it. Right? This is one we were going to potentially put everybody. We might get lucky and take a couple people out. We might get really lucky and take pretty much everybody out. This has been a bloodbath. Let's end this really quickly and then move on to room number 6. Beautiful. No, I'd love to see it. It wasn't this one. Because there's somebody who was like this, they're hurt and then they just evaporated. Who was that? Was it Black Knight in room number 2? If the campaign was somewhat closer to 20 hours, it would be more of a no-brainer. So again, I don't know, like, I can get... I haven't played the operations yet, but I feel like the operations are a little bit of a campaign boost. Now, I don't know how much story is in them, and I don't want to, like, sell you on something that isn't accurate. But I'm envisioning those are going to be kind of like campaign-ish, that it's going to, like, elongate how much time you can have with the game. That's what I'm planning on doing, at least. Sasquatch's almost dead, falls over the statement. Well, he just fell over. Right? All right. Room number being good. Feel like we got the solution here. That was like the South Park Bank episode. That's actually kind of funny. I might clip that in. I had a 600k Black Knight Retaliate. All right, for room number 6, we're going again. Ditch all that. Let's see it. All right, for room number 6, we're going against their quick hold team. 2099 is going to Darkhold pulls out a good RNG, and you just get kind of stuck behind something. So hopefully we can make this work. Let's jump in. Gore 3-3 with level 100 and T4s will get through a 3-diamond gear tier 19 Black Knight. Unfortunately, my Gore's on defense. Oh, I know. That's a fair point. I haven't played them, so I can't. So right off the bat, we. In case we need it. I know there's some people who will argue that you want Are you anti PvP? That's just not your jam. Quicksilver's relatively large, but on Morgan than she is. Shouldn't be too big of a get through everybody else. People around. Phase down, that many a lot. I'll gladly join you when I can. To go. Just don't really like PvP. That's totally fair. I was just asking. Everybody has their jam. For me, it heavily depends on the PvP. There's some games I love it. There's some games I can't stand it. There's an issue with global launch of Space Marine 2. They just got it out to... I know Strat... I think you have to get a certain... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try this new knock situation. Like, there's a YouTube app you can get that... Before you getting to 1,000, you kind of... really doesn't matter that much. And yet, some part of my brain is still, like, giddy when I see it go up by a decent amount of people. So it's like... I'm doing it. It's raising. But it's like, no, it doesn't matter. Like, once you hit 1,000, you could say 1,000 subscribers the rest of your YouTube career. As long as your videos are getting clicked on, that's all that really matters. But it just makes me feel better. So there's that. All right. For this room, what do we want to run into this with? Because we do need to have something to try. I think we want to... I don't know. Do we just salve our attacks in room number 2 and then just clean up both of these rooms? But it's better to full clear even if you get 2 ways. And we know this guy's got Old Man Logan. We've got a couple of rooms on our... I guess he does have Career 6. He should... Whether he has Captain Britain or not, I don't know. But cruise tutorials where your armor is blue. Oh, that's how you need to do. Secret Defenders. We got Lady Deathstrike. We've got. You don't have full Pegasus. We don't. We got Ares, but I don't feel like he's. Total characters 200. Well done. Good on you for being a first. Not gonna have the pennies for Space Marine, but I think I'll be dipping in DBS Spark. We did just use 2 of our. What's DBS Sparking 0? I think in Dragon Ball Z. I think this has a chance because if we, I'm not 100% either. That and then go into a Secret Defender. We'll still have Big Time. We'll still have Eternals. We'll still have Lady Death. All right, for room number 2, we really purple stickied that. 52 minutes to 43, 9 minutes of just nonsense. All right, so right off the bat, we want to go with Agatha because we want to steal that death proof, give it to our team, give us a bit more go. All right, for room number 2, we took a look at this for a little while, and honestly, I think that Black Knight is just a little bit too big for us. So we're going to go into this with a sacrifice team, not the team you see on screen. We're going to go in with a sacrifice team and then come back at it for the second time with this team, and hopefully that can clear it out. We've got 2 different characters that can get rid of the charges, so that should be pretty decent. I think this will work really well, but I'm not convinced it's going to get a one-shot in there, so I'd rather just throw something at them, get exhausted on Black Knight, and then come back in with this team and crush them. That's what we're going to do. I'm not going to bother showing you the team that we're sacrificing. They're going to die really quickly. We'll just jump to this fight after the sacrifice. You're not wrong, Cleaning Agent. No, I didn't really say anything about it, Dingo. If that's the right choice for you, that's the right choice. It's not my style of game, but I mean, I recognize that it's a super popular style of game. I'm not going to spend money on it. That's a lot of time for one. You level them up. Like, are they the same? You have to like level up individually, or can you even level? And we can just skip all this because we're not going to show them that. Abilities track here. Watch this. To be honest, but it is the bread and butter of the channel, as my schedule allows.
Mongooli.
Support to the
First to spend more. Oh my goodness! Did I? Cosmic. I just went to the washroom. Okay, every legendary character is away from getting in the stuff as Green Goblin. It just feels like it's and Kestrel at the same time and Goblin. Yeah, I'm just. There's gonna be a lot to cut out on this one. Holy shit! Good, kind of nice. Wow, we went off on a tangent. All of these are worth doing. All Nightcrawler. I have no regrets about correct ISO for Old Man Low. Skirmisher is a to hit. Skirmisher is what I have is wrong, but you know for Cleaning Agent. Appreciate it, Deadpool. Sorry, we'll just show it off. I guess, but it's ouch. Global. All right. All right. How much are we gonna cut off? 43 minutes. 13 minutes. Beautiful. Go. All right, for room number 2, we took a look at this for a little while, and honestly, I think that Black fight after the sacrifice. All right, so we're in after the sacrifice. All right, so we're in here with our exhausted team now. Hopefully, we can actually make this one work. Hit him with the ultimate here, which would be great. But this should maybe. All right, blind. Take out her before she can revive some. This was an exhaust, and then we went in. Okay, we can add that. Cut that down a little bit. Cool. And we got what, the cleanup left? Duelim converted to striker. Oh no, well if Duelim did it. I mean, I make fun, but realistically, I do pretty much do everything Duelim tells me to do because he's right. Shit, real life. I never thought of that. That's not a bad idea. Can we just have him be wrong once, just so we can actually like justifiably hate him? The problem with Marvel Strike Force is it's harder to get everything on screen in a short. Everyone telling them skirmish old man logo when you had old man. If there's a way to do it, that'd be actually pretty brilliant. Fell for it. And, honestly, I'm probably going to treat DD7 Global. That's actually worth really looking into. I like that. Another cosmic team. Now, we're just throwing random base stuff. Because like we could potentially go with the Loki to. There's no money in shorts, but it's a great way to get your name out there. And no one. Whatever. We've been on for a while, Windstorm. We have the day off, so excuse me. We are pretty much punching. I'm 99% sure Skrull used what we used last week, but all right, for room number 3. We've been here for what, 4.5 hours? Something around that range. We've already done our Cosmic Crucible video for yesterday. We obviously are waiting to do our Cosmic Crucible for today, and then we went in. And then we're just editing this down, ready to go for tomorrow morning. Round, what we're going to be doing is we're bringing in Loki to speed up Cersei, just a big dumb strike, and this is a punch of. How you doing, Windstorm? Hopefully we can take it. Come in for a third time. We'll just have to deal with that when we get there. Cross that bridge when we get there. What is this? We Canada man? What? All right, so Super Stroll's going. Sometimes I say words and I don't remember what I said, and then Shadow asks me about what I said and be like, I don't know. I wasn't listening. Were you? Right, what did I say? First, he ability blocked Our Lady Deathstrike and did a decent amount of damage to her, unfortunately. We are still stuck behind the taunt from Gladiator, which we knew. No, we don't. I do. You do some damage to everybody. If we can get... Every 6 weeks, I get a 4-day weekend. So that just happened to be this weekend, which is why I was streaming all day Friday, and I'm streaming a good chunk of today. I just didn't have to work. They're Val to a decent place where maybe we can do some nicely. So that's not like convince this team. Few players was kind of the Blizzard. Doesn't look like for a third time. See if we can do anything to this team. Thank you, Gokamon. Okay. And then we just... As a backup to pretty much healthy. They are twice exhausted, which is cracked at this point. Anything that's going to get through this, unfortunately. Is it? Left. All right, for our last attack into 24 minutes. There we go. This video is starting to get to a reasonable amount of time. Start off like an hour and 10 or something. All right, for our last attack into this match, what we're going to do is New Warriors. We're going to switch out Dagger for Big Time Spider-Man. Hopefully Big Time Spider-Man can, if we can, and see if we can see the score. But I have is gone in with the team I went the second time around as the first team, and then the first team that I used, I would try. But live and learn. This is where we're at. We're going to give this a shot and see if we can make it work. Okay, I just need to actually probably just turn that down. I am not done with WoW. I want to continue playing it. There is a certain amount of... I have 9 games that I want to play, and World of Warcraft and MSF are both extremely time-intense games. So do I want to play World of Warcraft? Absolutely, I do. Have I played it much recently? No, I have not. And I do apologize for that. It is something I want to be doing. So... It's on the list, but at the same time, this is why I didn't buy the newest expansion yet. I'm just playing the first 20 levels to A, see if I enjoy it, and B, see if I have time for it. And the fact that I haven't played it in a week is kind of my answer, I guess. But no, I do want to play it again. I do want to play Space Marine to finish the story off at very least, as well as try the PvP and try the other thing. I think I really enjoyed the first Space Marine game. I do want to play more of this. I really want to finish Hollow Knight at some point. And then there's a couple of other like smaller games that I'd like to play at some point. I've got a couple of games that are like 2 to 4 hours long that I'd love to try and do in one stream, like in one sitting, just get that game out of the way. We'll see. And then for the birthday stream, I'm probably going to spend a good chunk of the night, like the middle of the night, playing like playing Dead Space. Because it's a little scarier game, kind of fun to play in the middle of the night. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm not anti-WoW by any stretch of imagination. And Windstorm, you're asking, are you frustrated with the game right now? I'm actually not in a bad place with Marvel Strike Force at the moment. Like, the release method is... I don't think the release method is great for a couple of reasons. And one of the reasons I didn't think of until today, which is just, it's anti-hype. Like, the characters come out and you go, this is a cool character. And by the time you've got them, you've kind of already moved on to the next team is getting hyped up. You know what I mean? Like, right here, right now, I'm still working on Thanos, except Orcus is out, and now I want to be excited for Orcus. But, like, it's going to be a while till I get Orcus. So I'm still working on Thanos and now Sentinel. Soon Nimrod's going to be out, and I won't have either of those two. And then, you know, Omega Sentinel's going to come out at that point. Maybe I've got Thanos by then. But it'll always feel like I'm behind the curve. And so, like, it's hard to say that I'm, like, preemptively frustrated. And, like, the game itself is still enjoyable to some extent. I think my problem with Marvel Strike Force right now is the amount of time it takes. And when I say that, I mean as a streamer, not as a regular player. Because I would have loved to have played Marvel Strike Force, got my copies of Crucible in, edited the video, and then played Space Marine for, like, 3 hours. And instead, now it's, like, almost time for me to wrap up the stream. And I have done nothing but Marvel Strike Force. Now, I've had a great time. Don't get me wrong. We've been hanging out with chat and just being silly and talking. And we've answered questions. And, like, it's been a good day. Don't get me wrong. But, like, is this the day I envisioned? Like, no, I kind of wanted to play a game just for fun and hang out with people, and instead it's been what it is. I don't know if that answers your question at all, if that makes it sound like I'm bitter, and I don't mean to be. I don't feel like I'm upset or bitter at the game. It's just, there are times where I wish I could play it for like an hour and be good, you know? I'm not excited about the Annihilators anymore. I still want the Thanos. I still think he's one of the better things you can put on defense. But if you notice, I put out a video on the weekend where you can beat the Annihilators in Arena without the Annihilators, or at least without all of the Annihilators. I think I only use Gladiator. Yeah, I only use Gladiator on offense, and I am crushing them. So, like, the Annihilators aren't that great. Like, the Mephisto is the big thing in Arena. Like, you either have him or you don't, period. And other than that, you can, like, fight for whatever place doesn't have a Mephisto in it. But there's not... The Annihilators didn't take over the Arena quite as strong as I think they did. Other than... I guess they're still the best thing on defense, but realistically, like, there's not a good defense unless you've got Mephisto, fortunately. Let's go with Firestar into him. I thought Spider-Man would go first before this happened, but I think we're going to die. Don't have a taunt. Slow Pierce. But let's try. Falling pretty quickly, but so... the Thanos out, but then how he was able to manage us. And 41,800. Damn it. He beat us by one. Tempter or whatever. I mean, I hear you. I get your one of these, let alone all of these. So that's probably the best we're going to do. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take the moral victory. And who knows? Maybe he couldn't full clear one of our rooms. So fingers crossed. Would have been nice to have taken the Thanos out, but so be it. Here we are. All right, 41,400. All right, we got a score of 41. Here we are. All right, we got a score of 41,432. Let's take a look, see if he's done his attack yet and how he was able to manage us. And 41,800. Damn it. He beat us by one. Like, not one, you know what I mean? Like one attack. Oh, that's rough. Okay, let's see where he had troubles. Made it through our room number 1, no problem. Room number 2, no problem. Room number 3, he couldn't full clear either, and he didn't kill any of us. So that 5 points might have ended up mattering at some point, but it doesn't look like it. 4, no problem. 5, no problem. 6, no problem. So room number 3 is the only room that gave him pause, but not enough, unfortunately, for us to get the win. Get the win. So in the end, we sacked room number 2. If we'd managed to do that without having to sacrifice it, if we could have killed that room in one attack, that might have been the difference between a win or a loss here. It's hard to say. Either way, congratulations, Sustenance. We put in a good fight, but you put in a little bit of a better one. We'll have to see how we do tomorrow for round number 2. We recorded this live over at twitch.tv/The Mongooli Show. So if you want to head over there and hit that follow button, you can be part of this and hang out with me while we're recording this live tomorrow or the next day, whenever we go live again. If you enjoyed this video, you made it this far in the video, you probably did, hit that like button as it does help out quite a bit, and hit subscribe if you want to see more great content like this going forward. Until next time, Commanders, I hope you're safe, I hope you're well, and good luck to you. All right, let's add some media file. Well, first off, let's save it. Actually, let's save it as, because I think I fucked up the title the first time. Day 1. There we go. People are struggling with speed teams in 4. I thought it was just me, but apparently not. I would swap out Black Knight for Vol and put Black Knight with Hive Mind. Vol's been working well for me on offense, so I kind of like having her, but Black Knight with Hive Mind in 1, I'm assuming. So we're going to save all those. And we're going to add this one. I think it starts there. Oh, hey, really quick. Good stuff. Back to the match. Okay, we'll copy that, delete it, and then go to like match number 2 or something. There we go. Okay. Delete that. Move these up. Move this over. And then see if that lines up properly. Good luck to you. Not bad. Good luck to you. Cut that. Make this quieter. Bring that in. And then where is... It's here. It's hard to say. Either way, congratulations to us. We recorded this live over at twitch.tv/number2. If you enjoyed this video, you may /the Mongooli show. So if you want to head over there and hit that. We recorded this live over at twitch.tv/the I have mine in Mongooli 5. show. So if you want to head It over pulls there and hit that Cabal, follow Old Man button, Logan, or you can Sack. be part of this and hang out with me while we're recording this live tomorrow or the next day, whenever we go live again. If you enjoyed this video, you made it this far in the video, you probably did. Hit that like button, as it does help out quite a bit, and hit subscribe if you want to see more great content like this going forward. I threw Tangled Web, Kestrel, and Black Knight in 4, and my opponent didn't clear it. That's a lot of resources, but I guess if it got you a non-clear, that's pretty good. I have mine in 5. It pulls Cabal, Old Man Logan, or Sack. All right. We pretty happy with that video? Let's grab this and throw it at the beginning as well, just cuz. Everybody, and welcome back to the Mongooli Show. Today we're doing Cosmic Crucible Season 10, Week 2, Day number 1, and we're going up against Sustenance. Now you can see here that he's got a TCP of 84 million. Cool. All right, saved. Save projects. And we'll export that at the highest level of quality. It's all we really deal with here at the Mongooli Show. Highest level of quality, as you all can tell, I'm sure. Through Tangled Web, I liked it. All right, so let's take a look at our defense and see if we can change anything up in the next 43 minutes. So I've got most of Hive Mind in 1 with Emma. The thought process being if we can speed up our Hive Mind a little bit and get in the attacks, because they're all strikers, they're going to all do a bunch of attacks. And if we can damage somebody to the point where Carnage can go off, then the speed up bonus kind of goes insane there. It worked well in the first day, and then it hasn't really done that much since then. This, I have no idea what's going on here. This is just something Duelam told me to do, so I did it. This room is the one that's giving everybody a hard time. And it's working really, really well. Has it won? Room number 1, again, it worked the first day. Hasn't really done much since then, I don't think. I don't track my opponent's losses, so I can't really go back. It's just purely by memory. I only really track my attacks. Maybe that's something I should do. I don't know. Room number 3 has been a problem for pretty much everybody. So this one's actually really good for me. But maybe I don't need Gladiator. If I can move Black Knight somewhere else and then make 2 terrible rooms for people, maybe that's the way to go. 4, just I figured if they can get on dodge, gain stealth. I figured they'd gain a lot of stealth that way. Do more damage. This team is literally just a placeholder at this point. Everybody knows how to beat it. And then this room has been doing okay. I wouldn't say it's doing great for me. I keep forgetting about this team. I should probably be building these characters up a little bit higher. These 2 specifically are still very low. But it's to some extent, it's a matter of they don't have stars on them. They'll get bigger over time, but... I mean, in real life, if you want to send me a Discord message with what you're using on defense and what you like, I would definitely take a look at it. We got our Spotlight raid just launched, so I can jump over there and get some raids in. Maybe. Not using this team. Let's go with the Hive Mind. They usually do very well here. Have mind. There we go. I might actually watch it if I feel like watching MSF on YouTube. I'll take that as a win. I'm running Hive Mind in 1-2. I dropped Venom and Red Goblin for SSM and Gore. Interesting. And that you said that's been working out really well for you? My symbiote Spider-Man is trash. Like he when I got to a point where building him would have made sense in the game, he was already starting to fall off and his team had been replaced. Like I can remember my buddy who got me into this game telling me how good the symbiotes were, but by the time I actually unlocked all of them, they were not at that level. One second. Oh shit. For anyone who knows, the arena video that I made, we made it live on Saturday and then I had it come out on Sunday. It's been out for 1 day and 7 hours and has already passed the 2,000 view mark, which is the best I think any of my videos have ever done. Like in that amount of time, I mean. Like that's the fastest video to make it to the 2,000 mark, which is pretty fucking good. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I know, like mobile will get that in like 10 minutes, but whatever. We can't all be mobile. Well, I can't break the arena video down into shorts, but I could definitely try and break this down somehow. I'm not really sure. We can give it a shot. Okay, so the video's done being edited. So let's save this project and then save it as vertical. And then let's just take out everything and we'll just start with the first match. I just want to see if this is even an option. I don't really mess with this. For room number 1, again, they've got their old. There's nothing in the Predator 2 files. Did you get the Will Predator, the new version? I mean, you're probably not home, so when you get home, let me know. Apparently, a tier 17 Spider Society can clear the last tier of the gold challenge. Okay, cool. I might be really slow at the moment, Windstorm. What gold challenge? Oh, the gold challenge. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done those, I forgot they existed. You mean like the daily challenge thing? Along with their dorm. Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. The revive got cleared, which is actually kind of brilliant for us. So let's go straight into Old Man. Super Skrull goes and just blows up our entire team. Okay, so we just have the one fight. Perfect. Moving on to room number 3. Damn, that might have been an unnecessary punch down, but whatever. It worked. I'll take it. Moving on. Overkill is the best kill. To room number 3. Yeah, the challenges. Yeah, okay. All right, so we can change the aspect ratio. So it'd be like 9:16. Like that would be for a short. Can I not move where it is on that aspect ratio? That'd be stupid. I still do the challenges, but like I don't play them. Like once you can auto them, why would you ever play them? So I like once I completed them months ago, I've never touched them since other than just auto. Do you play them every day? Okay, so what if we take this and save it? So it should save as the vertical. And then what was that website we used one time? Was it Opus Clips? Oh, I have to actually like save it. Okay, fair enough. I have no idea if this will work or not, or how long this is going to take, but interesting to try. Interesting thought experiment. Uploading fairly quickly. How long is it going to take for them to actually turn it into something? I'm just nervous it's going to focus on like the middle of the screen where nothing is happening, and it'll be like, not quite my tempo, guys. Project submitted successfully. Gonna take another, I don't know. We'll see how long it takes. Estimated 5 minutes. That's not bad. We can give it 5 minutes. Oh. Do you see the late free claim on the website? No. Heading to website now. Cool. I'll take it. Thank you. Appreciate you, Sen Raven. You're a gentleman and a scholar as always. Okay, did you freeze? What's going on? We made it all day and it froze? I guess it doesn't really matter. It would have froze at some point, but... Nope. Oh, something happened. Hey, there we go. Cool. We woke it up. And where are we at in arena? We still have like an hour and a half. Yeah, we're fine. No point yet. We'll go closer to the time. Another half an hour for that to reset. All right. So be it. What? How? Let's go back to the website for a second. Roster. I swear my daughter is so bougie. Barely over 1 and already loves bath bombs. Nice. Dark Dimension 7. Wow, we need 30 of these. Jesus, that's going to take a minute. We opened like 530 orbs or something, got 4 of them. We only need 5 for this one, though. That's not too bad. The rest of this stuff is going to probably take a while, but... Is there anything we need in the store currently? Doesn't look like it. All right, everybody. Seems like we've run out of stuff to do, and we don't really have... Actually, you know, we can... yeah, we don't really have a whole lot to do at the moment. See if this worked. Yeah, look, it's all one side of the screen. All right, so first and foremost, we are stuck behind... Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. The revive got cleared, which is actually kind of brilliant for us. So let's go straight into... I don't think... Yeah, we have to be pro to be able to, like, change it up at all. Everybody, so it really doesn't matter. Zuggernaut's gone. We may be back later to try and do the next day of Cosmic Crucible. I'm hoping I can make a video out of that. So hopefully we'll be on live again later. But for right now, I'm going to go, like, make sure dinner's going well and kids are home and everything's safe. So cheers, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. It's been a nice long stream. It was great hanging out with you guys. So, again, charity stream, October 4th. Other than that, you guys have a great day. Let's go raid Boomer. Cheers, everybody. Have a great one. Bye.